Ah, mute. Mute everybody. What is mute everybody? My microphone. That's what mute is. Mute everybody. What a great start to the day. Oh my God, I can't even talk this morning. How you doing, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or as Alan says, middle of the night. Good middle of the night. Hope you're all doing well. John B, how you going? Thorgrim, good to see you. Or Euralian, good to see you too. Alan B, coming in hard with the dad jokes. Wrath, good to see you. Mahu, how you going? Leon, great to see you. And we've got Alan with the T this time. How you going? Good to see you. You going to join the flight a little later? That is all good, everybody. It's all good. You can do whatever you want. Let me get into my cockpit over here. I just realised that I hadn't set up my throttle quadrant for the single, for the buttons on it. I've got the throttle and everything, but not the buttons, so that's awesome. Anyway, Trotter is fine. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to turn off my preview on here because then we get a better frame rate. I've figured out a lot of my frame rate issues during the week. I've also introduced Nightbot into the stream, everybody. And that means you can get stuff that a lot of you already know, but questions I get a lot. For example, what are my specs? Exclamation specs. I don't know if a Nightbot's actually in the channel yet. It can take a little while to rev up. It takes about 5 seconds for any piece of data to show. Yeah, they're not quite, they haven't quite. Oh, there they go. They have joined. Hey, there you go. Exclamation Discord for my Discord channel. I can even, it will now and then remind people to like and subscribe too, or I can tell it to. Boom. So that should fire something witty off very, very soon. Anyway, here we are, everybody. As you can see up the top overlay right there. Okay, it's not going to do the subscribe for some reason. Or maybe, oh, there we go. There we go. Dr. No Thumb, how you going? Good to see you. So today we are going to be flying in Honduras. First time for me, to be honest. We're over here. Now, I've got a funny... Up the top there you can see it's HN00006. Well, that's on my overlay. That's what it's recorded as, but it's actually MHYO. MHYO, everybody. That's where we're departing from. And this is a cool little airstrip. Have I got live weather on? I'm pretty sure I got live weather. What are we looking at here? Yep, live weather. Nice. 5:15 PM. That's not working for me. In fact, it looked really cool. But no, let's lure like that. There we go. It's only about 67 nautical miles this little trip here, everybody. We're starting this little grass strip right here. It is cool. I love it. And we'll be making our way south, actually, down to MHTG, which is Tincontin from memory. I'll probably pronounce that incorrectly. Pixel, how you doing? John, Johan, how you going? Good to see you. Should I fly a 747 or the 787-800? 747-800, sorry. Mate, you can fly whatever you blimmin' want. It is a very short flight, but we always have someone in a jet, so go ahead. But yeah, this is Honduras, everybody. So like I say, first time flying in here, but this is a dainty little airstrip we're in right here. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Anyway, feel free to join. I'll wait for a few minutes for people to join the stream, and then we can obviously get into it. I completely forgot that I posted a video yesterday. That was I had to repost it. It was supposed to be out yesterday, but I absolutely cocked it up. That's the technical term for it. That was the one on the Neofly update with 3D crash scenery. Yeah, nice, cool. Quite a few people that have picked it up. What have people been saying about it? Yeah, parachute with okay, nice. That's interesting. Something I wish msfs would add is a skydiving mod. I like that idea. Cool. Simon says this is talking about the Neofly crash scenery. It's got crash scenery. It's got a whole lot of scenery. Cool. So yeah, so people quite like that change. So if you didn't know, Neofly has introduced scenery. So when you go and do like a drop zone mission or an emergency or a crash or an accident, it's now going to have fire engines there, or it's going to, if you're doing a drug mission, which is one of the illicit missions that are there, it's going to have like dodgy people hanging around. So probably Alan and a few others, no doubt. Just joking, Alan. Kind of. And if you go to a crash scene, it's going to have a crash plane and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. Anyway, just check that out. It is indeed. Alan? Hold on, what is everyone saying here? Sorry, I'm way behind. Hi, you're new. You're new, Pixel. I thought I'd seen you before. Anyway, welcome. Good to see you. Exclamation mark Discord. If you want to come and join the Discord, get into it. We might even turn on the Discord for those that want to have a chat later on. I left my Garmin panel isn't coming. Your left Garmin panel isn't coming on. You haven't got your starter on both, or on start. It's not stuck on start by mistake, is it? I used to have that issue, and that's what would happen. So if you're in your cockpit right here, I don't know what throttle quadrant you're using, but if you have this stuck right over here on start, this thing here doesn't go on. Are you joining the Flight Summit? Yeah, definitely come and join. Welcome. Come in, everybody. It's all good. We'll just wait for everybody to come down. My Microsoft Flight Simulator keeps crashing. I've tried uninstalling and reinstalling again. Yeah, it's annoying. There's so many little things that can go wrong with this program. Just Gypsy. Hey, Mum, look at the guy who broke his rib breakdancing. Well, apparently I had 8 million likes on that video. Now I've got to actually produce the video of me doing it. I'm in the other lobby. Okay, you've got to be in the North Europe server. Have a look up the top there. The details are North Europe server is where you want to be, Pixel. And then come and join, and then you need to join MHYO. That's the name of the airport. MHYO. Mace Meister General Allen. That is actually my official title. Yep, we'll wait, Pixel. No problem at all. Abo92. How you doing? There you go. Abo92's brought up the Discord right there, everybody. Feel free to join. We have some good conversation in there. We also have some terrible conversation in there, so it's a good balance. Aviation 9, how you doing? Good to see you. Good stuff. Johan's coming in too. Good stuff. Everyone is welcome. Come and join the flight. What I do need to do is, while you guys are doing that, let me sort out my controls. Because it's annoying to have to use my other joystick to change my view. This is the one over here. So I'm currently on a basic single right here, but where are we? I'm going to just adjust some of this. Yaw damper, yep, that's cool. Flash and cabin. So what I actually want to do... It's actually, what I actually want to do is change these buttons here, these lights. Let's get rid of these. Clear current input and validate. Clear current input and validate. Clear current input and validate. Let's apply and save. What I actually want to do is assign actually my views to that, to those things right there. So what I do is I go to my default. We go to my twin engine. And what have I done? Camera is external mode is 40. Drone is 38. 38, yep, and 40. Yeah, toggle drone and cockpit. Toggle drone, cockpit, external mode. Okay. Cockpit, external, and toggle drone. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, cockpit external. We'll just get this sorted out while everyone's looking to join everybody. So excuse me while I do this. Whereabouts is this? Here we go. This right here is going to be this one. Boom. 40. Validate. There we go. Now we go Toggle drone. Toggle drone is this? Oh, Mace, you're an idiot. We all know that. Toggle drone. There we go. Validate. That's how you do it. Easy as that. Now I can get rid of this one right here. Apply and save. Okay, just wait for. Let me know once you're all in. Let me just get back into the aircraft right here. There we go. That's working. Great. That's working. All right, you beauty. You have a bug of crash. Okay, you can always catch up, mate. We can always catch up. I love your background. First time I'm here live. Oh, nice. Hey, good to see you, Johan. Yeah, I get a few comments on that. It's real. I'm actually sitting in a plane right now. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Oh, sorry. The departure, everybody, is actually MHYO. Sorry, MHYO is the departure. That is only for my overlay. Sorry. Let me make a quick. Yeah, MHYO, everybody. Let me just wait a couple minutes so everyone can get in there. John B, nothing work. I'll quit and come back. Right, Garmin is on, but black screen where the map should be. I don't know. Yeah, maybe do a reset, do a reboot. That can happen. So I'm just going to change my livery. Maybe that's the issue. As an ugly yellow thing I've never used. Okay, it might be a non-compatible one that doesn't have the aircraft CFG file attached. MHYO, everybody. Mike, Hotel, Yankee, Oscar. Let me grab this right here. Server. MHYO. M. There we go. From where did you say? From where what? MHYO. Yeah, put it up there. There we go. I don't have that, Alan. Anyone else? Abo92, no worries at all. Ruben, that's right. I always forget. Aviation 9. Always forget. Welcome back. Good to see you. Leon, who is in the other TBM? Not too sure. I'm going to start up my aircraft. I'm running a interesting livery today, everybody. Let's go ahead. Why is all my lights on? Let's turn them all off because I started. Like when you start. Let's get these all off. When you start. Is this thing on? It helps everybody if you turn off the right devices. When you start on the runway and then turn off your aircraft, it does some funny things. Someone else is right there. Okay, let's turn our. Oh, I'm getting no sound. I'm getting no sound. What's going on here, Mace? Let's go into the mixer. Did I turn it down last time? Volume, open volume mixer. I did. There we go. That makes sense. Let's throw our landing light on, nav, and our strobe. Let's turn all that on. Let's get over to there. Let's throw our parking brake on. Is it on? It is indeed. Let's go outside. And let's grab our little thing right here. Where am I? Oh, you can't see me. Let me just pull forward a bit here, everybody. Parking brake, you can go back on. Hey, whoa. I'm in the wrong livery. Oops, I forgot to load up the right livery. Anyway, I'm in the default livery, everybody. It's a very interesting livery. I actually have got the, I actually downloaded the Ohio State Police livery. So I completely forgot to add it, so I'm an idiot. But we knew that anyway. Yeah, you can come. You can come. You might just have to catch up there, Pixel. I think we'll make a move soon. Kiwi, you've seen that I have 800 in FX hours. I have 800 in FSX on the Steam version. I have about 10,000 hours in FSX overall because it never used to be on Steam. I eventually got so frustrated with all the bugs and everything on the normal disc version, I'm not even joking, the CD version, that I swapped over to Steam a couple of years ago. So yeah, it's and I've uninstalled and reinstalled that game 1,000 times. So I played FSX a lot back in the day. Here we go here. How are we looking, everybody? Are we all good? This is a beautiful little airstrip right here. Oh, look what's going on over there. Did someone crash? Alright, shall we take off? What do you reckon? Scary that you are flying in real life at the same time you are streaming in the sim. Yeah, I know, Johan. I know. It's a skill. It's a skill. You gotta laugh. Right, okay. I don't even know. Let's go ahead and make sure we've got our barrow set correctly right here. The 3006 is the... I don't know what altitude we're going to fly right here. Let's have a look. We're going south, everybody. Slightly west, so even. Let's say... That looks like a pretty large mountain that we're going to be flying over. I'm going to go 8,000. I'm going to dial in 8,000 feet as my initial altitude. We might have to do a bit of dodging, though. So, feel free to dial in whatever you want, everybody. I'm going to go 8,000 though, just for a start. Be interesting to see how this thing actually performs. I'm going to pull back that a little bit. Destination 3300, yes. Yeah, nice. I'm always scared when I download plane for FSX because sometimes they are broken, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Although, look, it was a decent game. So probably, like, I played FSX hardcore up until about 2018. And then for the last year and a bit, I was mainly focused on X-Plane before I went into Flight Sim. I don't play Flight Sim nowhere near as much as I used to. That's for sure. I used to live in this. Anyway, here we go, everybody. Let's get out of here. Full power. I am back using the honeycomb yoke, everybody. The honeycomb, what you call it? Quaddle throttle quadrant, and also the I've got the Sciatec, or not Sciatec, Logitech. I'm getting the opposite torque for some reason. The Logitech pedals. Am I going to make it over these buildings? Hopefully, I am indeed. Let's just nose this down a bit. Actually, I'm going to have to do some hand flying here. Oh yes. Oh, I love this trim wheel. Love the trim wheel, everybody. Autopilot FLC. It's good for me. Let's check out what's happening over here. I think I might have to hand fly it through this gap here, everybody. I'm just going to get some altitude here. Get over this hump. I don't think I've got any flaps on. I think I'm... let's go ahead and... Hold on. Yep, nav. We can nav it up now. Let's get outside the aircraft. Hopefully we won't grab that hill as we come across. I don't think we will. Grab a screeny. Beautiful. Good to see you all, by the way. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. It's good to see all the regulars join up. It's going to be a slightly longer stream today, which I'm looking forward to. About 4 hours, there or thereabouts. Look at me in my default colours. I'm an absolute shocker. I like just the subtlety in the change of colour of this landscape. So you can tell that it's not, you can kind of get a feel for what part of the world it's in. So it's slightly brown, slightly browned off around here. Whereas if you're flying over PNG, for example, it's a lot greener and lusher. Alan, you can talk to us about that. You've been doing a bit of flying around there. Hold on, let me just check this out. Is this going to be a problem, this mountain? We'll give it a whirl, we'll see how we go. Good to see everybody, by the way. G Dirty Red, good to see you. Biggles. Fourth flight with your, well, used HOTAS. Nice. Good stuff, Alan. Oh, good. Actually fired up Elite Dangerous yesterday. First time for a while. Just set everything back up and got my track IR all set up. So I'm thinking of maybe doing, I'm doing the odd stream where I do a completely different game. I think I might do one of those. I won't do it. Brazen Harbour 319 pixel. Nice. Good. Welcome. Yeah, I might do a stream, maybe one of my night streams, which is morning for some of you. I might do some Elite Dangerous or something like that. How we're looking here? I think we're all looking good down here in terms of how we're looking for getting over here. 4,100. Oh, is it going to turn me over here, is it? Oh, this is touch and go. I think we're going to be fine. Because we're so slow, it's going to take a while to actually... Let's just monitor the situation, everybody. Range, let's range this out. It's a relatively short flight, this one. I think this is... Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. Just. It's not going to be legal, put it that way. But never is it? Hopefully all the noise, all the audio levels are all good. Let me know if they are. Hopefully they are. Just going to keep monitoring the situation here. This is touch and go. We're flying so slow. I'm only flying. Let me give myself a bit more power here. If you're thinking of picking up the honeycomb, not sponsored by the way at all. I wish it was, but it wasn't. If you're thinking of picking up the honeycomb yoke or the honeycomb throttle quadrant, just do it. The quadrant is the best piece of aviation, virtual aviation kit I've ever owned, in my opinion. And given that it's talking about what I like, it's very valid, given that it's my own opinion. But yeah, it's awesome. The throttle quadrant is amazing. Unbelievable. Am I excited by the A380 Mahu? Well, I don't do a lot of jet flying. I actually, by the way, went ahead because I remember last week I said, I wish I had a written checklist for the A320 because I kind of like going off a written checklist. Well, someone has done one on flightsim.to. Here it is here, so I've printed it off. I just like using a written one from a checklist because I'm a bit weird like that. Yeah, so that helps immensely. So yeah, I definitely will get into it. I need to do a bit more jet flying, but this is not going to work for us, everybody. So let's go ahead onto heading mode and let's go over here. Heading. Let's actually turn over here. Might be handy. I'm just going to let the autopilot do the work. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. We can make it over that little mountain. That will do. Whoa, look at it go. Look at it go. Got a bit carried away there. We'll just get some altitude, then we'll head back in our direction. But yeah, I mean, they're going to do a great job. I mean, what they've done with the A320, it makes it way more flyable. I actually was flying a lot of sort of A320, well, A319 before I switched over to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because I was flying the Tolis A319 and I really enjoyed it. And the good thing about it is the tutorial is really good, so you could learn if you didn't really know much about those kind of aircraft. But yeah, it should be good. Everyone should get into a formation. There goes Chris, that's what he's saying. Well, I'm just going to fly and then everyone can form around. Because I've got to avoid... yeah, I'm too late. Yeah, I am on FLC, by the way, John. But I'm too close now to make a change. Yeah, I should have FLC'd it. I just had... Why is it... Hold on. Have I gone out of FLC? Oh, what an idiot. I was an FLC, mate. I always use it. Because I set it, like for this aircraft, set it to 70 knots. I don't know what happened there. I know what happened there. It was my piloting skills happened. That can happen in a lot of situations. It's not ideal. Here we go, we're good now. We are good now. We're just going to fly over here. We're 6,900, another 1,000 feet. We might have to do some adjustments down the line a bit. But no, good point there, John. Yeah, I usually do use FLC, for sure. I never used to. I always used to use vertical speed. But I almost always use FLC now. Much better, much better. Mace's honeycomb switch made his landing from a 40-pounder cheddar cheese brick to butter. Yeah. Well, actually, to be fair, when I first got the honeycomb, remember, it was not, I was not loving it at all, but I had a control clash. Here we go. I think we are good now, everybody, to go ahead and flick this onto nav. Boom. There we go. We'll do a bit of a left-hand turn here. I think we're safe to get out now. There we go. Beautiful. PNG is great. Neofly place, never a dull fight. Yeah, fantastic. Really cool. Really cool. Been watching a lot of the missionary bush pilot recently, actually. I love his videos. So cool. He just cruises into these like isolated airstrips like it's nothing. I'd be worried that there'd be like massive holes in there and stuff like that, but no, he just flies in there, away he goes. It's awesome. It was wonky at first, I remember. Yeah, definitely, yeah. It might have been operator error in terms of not setting up correctly, but I can neither confirm nor deny. Look, Nightbot's going frickin' absolutely... Look at that, Nightbot's going crazy, everybody. Look at that, saying subscribe, it's saying smash the like button, I like it. I actually had those set out so they would only show about 5 minutes apart, so I'm not too sure what's going on there. Once again, could be operator error. You went there at Lukla last week then. That was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, amazing talent. Yeah, Alan. Yeah, I love him. He's awesome. Really good to watch. Yeah, so the Lukla. So here's an idea for my video, or some videos. I was talking to Alan on Discord last night. When I say I was talking to him, we were having a conversation across three threads where he had sent me a screenshot to say that I got 8 million likes on that video, and now I have to show my breakdancing video. So, I mean, it looks completely legitimate, so I suppose I'm going to have to do it now. One thing I did say in that was in that little thread was that I'm looking to make a couple adjustments to the stream. It's going to take a bit of work to get where I want to get to, but I want to just take it to the next level, make it a little bit more fun and exciting. I mean, it's cool doing all these multiplayer flights, so we'll continue to do that. But anyway, one of the ideas I had for a video, so this is completely off bloody, hold on, where are we here? Third from the end, get our pitot on. One idea I had for a video was as a result of that Lukla, well basically I crashed coming into Lukla, Zen Dancer. And so I thought there's enough crashes, or near misses and crashes that I've been involved with, that I could almost start up a series on YouTube called Mace Crash Investigation, and do kind of a, you know, a breakdown of what happened on a certain flight, because I have a bit of video on it. That Lukla one would be the first one, and we could go right back to say, you know, talk about the preparation and all that sort of stuff and make it a bit of a laugh. I don't know, what do you reckon? Mace Crash Investigation, I thought. When you can have an air crash program named after yourself because you've got enough content to cover it, maybe there's an issue with your flying skill. Memories are back. Yeah. More drop toast than butter. I guess a generous 300 or so for the ending, but it was about 5,000, right? I think it was like, that was like, what was it? Yeah, something like that. I can't remember. I pretty much just crashed it into the run. Well, I didn't even make it to the runway. But when I thought about that flight, it's actually a good educational, it's a bit of an educational lesson right there. Two major things went wrong with that flight. Number one was preparation. It did 0, and that never helps. We're looking good here, everybody. Nice. Good to see you all here, by the way. Welcome. And the second thing, which was a good little lesson actually, was a steep uphill runway completely changes the visual representation of the runway at altitude. So for anyone who's flown before, in real life, when you flying around in a Cessna 152 or whatever it is, then the shape of the runway as you come into approach gives you a really good sort of clue whether you're high or low. Because obviously if the runway's really long really flat and wide, then you're probably too low, and if it's really long and skinny, then you're probably too high. So as I come in here into Lukla, visually it looked good. It looked really good. Now it's at altitude too, so there's all other sorts of things going on, but when I came in, I felt like I was on a really good approach, because just from muscle memory, if you like, which is not the right term, but as I came in, I felt like I was on a good flight path until I got about, only a matter of a few hundred yards away from the threshold, then suddenly realised way too low, because of the uphill runway, it makes you feel higher than you actually are. And maybe I was high in the other sense, and that's why I crashed. I wasn't, but it was a good little lesson actually in there, to be serious, that about the visual representation of a very a largely sloped runway. Actually, you've got to take that into account. So you've actually got to approach that runway and feel like you're a lot higher than what you are, because the runway is on a massive angle. Anyway, that's my lesson for today. Please submit your homework and I will mark it overnight. Yeah, I was for the mountain. Yeah, exactly. We're not landing Pixel. We're not going to be landing. We've got a destination, mate. The non-cooperative server. Bugger. Why are we in Honduras? Because, I'll tell you how. Because I googled yesterday saying most challenging runways in the world, and this Tincontin one was one of them. And then when I went into the game, when I went into it, it was like, it doesn't look too bad. But it looked like a cool approach across the city and stuff like that. So I thought, let's do this. And it's a bit of a mountainous flight. So I thought, why not? So I thought, let's do somewhere that we haven't flown before. So that was really the go. It was really go. Yeah, because what I thought was we could go to St. Barths, but like the default setting is actually pretty average. It doesn't have the elevation at St. Barths on that approach. In the default, there's probably, I'm sure there's add-on scenery already that's been created, either payware. I quickly looked on flightsim.to. I couldn't find any freeware scenery for that part of the world, because that's what I wanted to do today. But I'm sure there's some payware. I'm sure there's some freeware probably up there too. But that'll be a cool one to do as a group flight. Illegal content. Illegal content? What? Oh, you're Hungarian. Nice. So here we are, everybody. We're about what? How far away are we? So it's saying 18, 20. Okay, so we're about 15 minutes away, thereabouts. I don't have preview on, so I can't actually tell. What are we? 44 nautical miles. There we go. So for those of you from a technical point of view who wonder what I've done to help my frames, which I was having an issue with, was in OBS you can either choose to have your monitor being streamed, so just whatever's on my monitor, so when I drag things across you'll see it, or you can choose a specific program. And so Microsoft Flight Sim prefers that you actually show the program itself, so all it's streaming is the program. So I've selected that as a game capture, and that's what's happened now. So that's what it's really helped in terms of not getting those massive drops in frames and stuff like that. How often do I do the group flights, Chris? As a minimum, once a weekend. It's generally in the weekend, because that's just because I work all week. It's been swapping between, it generally starts at 17:30 GMT, which is 6:30 AM my time. And it's usually on a Friday or a Saturday. Last week it was on a Saturday, this week's on a Friday. So what I try to do if I can is do both Friday and Saturday if I can, because Saturday is actually probably slightly better because, it's a weekend for everybody. I mean, it's Saturday morning for me now, right now, but I know for a lot of you it's Friday. And so I try to do Saturday where I can, but I've just got working with, I've got a young family and stuff like that, so it's quite good getting up early, and usually I can do like a 2 or 3 hour stream before everyone gets up and about and stuff like that in the weekend, and before I've got to take my kids to swimming and all that sort of stuff. So, but today my daughter's away, so I get to do a couple extra hours, which is great. But yeah, so like I try to do one, but hopefully two. So I might be on again this time tomorrow if I can. I just do what I can, basically. Is the go. Let me just pull this throttle back just a touch. It's actually in the green, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'd stream every day if I could, to be honest. I really love it, but yeah, it's not going to work for me at the moment. Channel's building nicely though, you never know. probably only need another 45,000 subs and I'll probably be in a position to be able to start thinking about doing this. But I don't know. Oh man, I could easily play video games all day, I tell you right now. No problem at all. Nice Wrath. Beautiful. Safe in everything. Yeah, mate. Yeah, definitely, Chris. Hope you don't mind me calling you Chris. You are more than welcome. We love having... Yeah, the community flight's awesome. We have... we always get a good group of people. A lot of familiar faces here. We've got some people there, some people there. Usually we'll have like a core group of probably about 10 to 15 that will fly every time. And a couple of weeks ago we had... I think we had something like 42, 43 people flying. So it's good. What time are you flying in? Yeah, early afternoon for me. Oh, mid-afternoon in fact. 4:13. Yeah, it is beautiful. It is a beautiful time of day, yeah. Rath's already done the 67 nautical mile trip about 30 times going backwards and forwards. Rath, of course, was the architect of our Star Wars flight last week. So that was a lot of fun. I have got my Nespresso again today, but I'd like to put a massive shout out to Nespresso, who are seriously thinking about sponsoring this stream. Now, they've ignored all my emails, and I've had no indication whatsoever that they're interested whatsoever, but I can read between the lines. They're playing hard to get. I know they're going to come on board. I'm drinking it out of a Starbucks cup, so, you know, I'm hedging my bets. Starbucks, I'm available. So anyway... Yeah, mate, just join in. North Europe server. You can join in. Everyone is welcome. And here we go. This is a shortish flight, but I mean, if you join over here in MHSC, you can probably intercept us. We'll be doing some more flights after this. But feel free to, yeah, everyone is welcome. I mean, I'm just on the public server, so literally anyone can join. I can't stop you, but I wouldn't want to anyway. Is there a Discord to join to know how to log in? Hey mate, there's no secret to logging in. All you need to do is join the North Europe server and then get your airplane into this location right here. If you want to, you can add, like, probably the easiest way to go about it, by the way, is add me, Kiwi Mace 77, Kiwimace 77. Add me in Microsoft Flight Sim as a friend. And then what you can do is when you go to your flight planner, you'll see my little green plane flying around, and you can click on me and you can actually start exactly where I'm located right now. Is it possible to clean the windshields? Is the windshield getting dirty? Where are you flying? No, you cannot clean your windshields. Now I think, you know, with the default planes and stuff like that, you know, you're getting very basic interior and exterior functionality. With the pay-away aircraft, you're getting a lot more. Not quite cleaning windshields or anything. My windshield's not getting dirty. That's one thing I'd like them to do, though. I would like the as you fly these aircraft for them to actually, you know, get weathered and stuff like that, but they're not at the moment. Best mixture percentage. Actually, technically, what you want to do, I'm not doing it properly. I just guessed I'm down to 51, but essentially what you want to do, Alan, the best one is this, is you grab your throttle. I'm grabbing my mixture right now. I'm just slowly pulling it back until the RPM drops away, then I just push it forward a bit. I don't think this mixture is potentially modeled correctly. There we go. Maybe it is modeled correctly. So you keep going until you see that drop in RPM. So now that's leaned quite nicely now, so where am I? 17%, but of course the altitude that you're at is only one consideration. It depends if you're on live weather, what the temperature is, all that sort of stuff, so it's going to all affect it. But yeah, so to lean your mixture control properly, the 17% is where it is you pull your mixture back until you get a drop in RPM and then push it back forward a bit so it's not starving the engine of fuel, and that's your perfect leaning position. So once it returns back to normal threat. See, as you can see, I probably need to pull back my revs just a bit to get into green. I'm over revving a little bit, so I'll pull back my throttle. So that's how you lean your aircraft. That is $300 for the lesson, thank you. Okay, so I need to write it down. Kiwi Mace 77. If you want to join me as a friend on Flight Sim, at the moment you won't be able to, I can't accept an invitation, but Kiwi Mace, M-A-C-E 77. Hold on, let me get across here. There we go. It's Kiwi Mace 77. That's how you can. Yeah, go ahead and join me as a friend. Sorry, add me as a friend, and that way you can. I can't accept it right now, but that way when you go to flight plan, you'll see the little green. You know, you look in the right part of the world, and you can click on me, and you could join me mid-flight and just spawn right on me, basically. A bit like Battlefield, but without the death. Although with me flying, a little bit of that, just quietly. There you go. If you Fleefill Airport is probably a good one to start at if you're looking to join right now, everybody. Let's jump inside the cockpit. And let's press V. So apparently there's an airport just out here somewhere. Why is it not showing? I'm not zoomed in enough. There we go. MHLF or MHEC is where we are at the moment. We haven't got too far to go until we reach our destination here. Oh, you always go 50. Yeah, it's technically it's until you just want to be just more than the cutoff, basically. Not cutoff, but where it starts to really affect it, and that's the perfect lane. Flying the car performance and the windshields are really dirty. Oh, really? Okay. Mocky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Feel free to join in if you'd like to. Jason, how you going? Honduras looks cool. I would never have thought of going there. Good to see other parts of the world. I've been flying around Canada. Nice. It's a great. Oh, geez, that's giving me a brimming headache. That sun on the reflecting off the wings there. Yeah, Canada's a great place to fly, by the way. But yeah, this is what I like about these group flights. We always end up flying somewhere a bit different. Or wind leaning rich until its highest temperature and lean out a few percent. Yeah, there we go. If you want to get really technical. But yeah, one thing obviously this must be fuel injected. Yeah, this will be a fuel injected, this G1000, because otherwise you'd usually expect to have carb heat, which is not modelled in this game, which hacks me up, because in the 152 I want to, on my throttle quadrant, I want to have carb heat assigned to to one of the levers, but yeah, it doesn't do it in here. But that's an important part of it, your carb heat, to stop your carburetor icing up, which can ice at any conditions basically. And when your carburetor ices up, you don't get fuel to your engine, and no fuel going to your engine is a bad thing. Just in case you're wondering. Just like flying with me as a passenger is a bad thing. Quite nice being last. I'm usually Usain Bolting it. Nice. Nice. So what we're going to do again today, everybody, is after this flight I'm going to let whoever wins the competition, and I'm going to explain how that works, I'm going to let you decide what the next flight is going to be. You can choose a flight between any two airports, but make it around about 100 nautical miles, there or thereabouts. Maybe slightly more, whatever, it's fine. You know, if it's if we're in the Beechcraft, for example, 150 is fine. It's going to be a... you're late, mate. You're late. Yeah, you're late. Sorry, David. It's all good. You're here now. And we're going to... So what we do is a landing rate competition. Now, I don't have it set up so it's automatic. So when we get close to the destination, I'm going to get you to put in what you think my landing rate is going to be. Don't put it in now. I'll give you an indicator, and whoever gets the closest will get to choose our next flight. I could actually, I think Nightbot has a way of doing a comp. No, we'll do it this way. I like the landing rate one. It's fun. So we'll do a landing rate. 17:30 GMT. Well, 19:30 GMT is that's not for another hour and a bit, David. Always 70. Did I put 19:30 GMT in my thingy? Did I? Oh, did I? No, surely I didn't put 19:30. See, no, I put 17:30. Just checked. Whew. Wouldn't have been surprised if I put 19:30. So yeah, so you get to choose the landing rate. Whoever wins gets to choose the next flight that we do. Anywhere in the world, between two airports, might be your favourite local airport, whatever, it doesn't matter. If you win, you get to choose. Got some cool looking countryside down below here. Oh, are we still getting some good frames coming through here, everybody? Looks like we're stuck on 60, which is great. I did reduce my streaming my streaming throughput, but it still seems to be coming through a decent quality. Let me know if it's different for you. Looks all good though. But yeah. That's what we're going to do. Then we can, that way we get to enjoy quite a few different Hey Ronald, how you doing? I can see you down there, mate. Welcome. That way we get to enjoy like a big range of airports, and ones that I wouldn't think of going to potentially, so it's good fun. No, they haven't added snow. Oh yes they have, yes Chris, yep, they definitely have added snow. Yeah, snow's been there right from the start. Yeah, I think you read 1730 and it turned into 730, yeah. It's an easy mistake to make, David, but you're here now. Good to see you. Yeah, snow's here already in the winter. You rev it up and you can add it. Is that what you mean? I'm pretty sure that snow's been in here right from the start, have I not? Or am I thinking of something else? 70 knot tailwind, mate. Yeah, I got a 20. Yeah, I got 70 knot tailwind too. That's it. So how far we got to go? Oh, we've only got 13 to go. Oh, here it is up here. Got to start thinking about. Let's think about getting this altitude down, everybody. If this is the go, hold on. So 3.3. So we want to get down to, for a start, vertical speed. You don't vertical speed these things really. You just hand fly it down. But I'm lazy. I want to go for 4,300. Let's just quickly check out the conditions on the ground here. It's good being able to fly in with real world weather again. Nearest airport list is MHTG. We should have some ATIS right here. We do. Let's figure it out. 030 at 7. Okay, so we're going to have to land on the opposite way that we're at right now. I wonder what the here, let's use ATC. What's it going to tell me? It's going to get me on. I don't even know what the runways are here. Straight in runway 20 onto what wind? 20. So you can me to go in on 20 on a 030 wind on literally the opposite wind. So the wind is 030 at 27, so it's a 20 nautical mile northeast wind, and you're getting me to land on a south runway. Am I getting this wrong, everybody? What am I not seeing, everybody? The wind is coming from 030 here. Wind's coming from there, and they're getting me to land with a tailwind. It ain't happening. I just don't get that. That makes no sense. No. Acknowledge.
Fly straight in runway 20 Cessna India Whiskey India.
I'm not landing on that runway, everybody. We need to go down and land on the reciprocal. Why am I? We need to reduce this right down here, everybody. We can start to richen up our mixture as we go down. The added snow real weather in the December update. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it snowed here last weekend. Loaded up the local airstrip and it was snowing. Nice. Ah, good. Yeah, I have seen it in there. Yeah, I'm not too sure what this. I mean, ATC's thinking, everybody. There we go. Let's get my. It's having an absolute Barry Crocker. Am I missing anything? That is the question, because that wind to me is in just slightly east of north, and it's telling me to land south. I think we do I think there's a runway up ahead of us, so we do say a left pattern. This is where I wish I had my track IR, because doing patterns in the Cessna 172, it's good to be able to see where you go, like be able to look around and see what's going on, see where you are in relation to the runway. But anyway, if in doubt, risk it. How we're looking above ground level right now, we're about 3,000. We're a little bit high, but this thing drops like a brick if you want it to. Yeah, let you take off on the wrong runway as well. Yeah. Yeah, Ronald, yeah. Anyway, it's all good. Okay, I'm just richening up my mixture a little bit here. I'm probably going to go now into manual. I'm back into, I'm controlling this thing now. Just going to drop out of the sky a bit. Pull power right back. You see the runway right there. Apparently this is one of the most dangerous approaches. I think it's because of these surrounding hills here. You've got to actually drop down it, particularly if you're in the bigger tin. I think you're probably, it's going to be a bit more of a challenge. But certainly in these things here, it's not too much of a challenge. I'm going to fly a left pattern. I'm probably going to be a bit high for it, to be fair. That's right, we'll do a descending circuit. It's a new thing that I just created. It's been invented for lazy pilots. Or disorganized pilots. Everyone's coming in. Where are we? 2,000 foot. Oh, there is too. Look at that building. Leon says there's a big building. Look at it right there. Right there, everybody. Is that what makes it dangerous? That's a shocker. Oh, this is a tight circuit, everybody. Let's get her around over here. Hey, Marcus. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Kiwi, I see you have 30 FPS with my integrated graphics. I can get 10 FPS with the lowest settings. What are you talking about? I see you have 30 FPS. What are you talking about? Sorry, not too sure. Sorry, German. And auto correction. I think it worked again. 4-3, right, we're on circuit altitude right now. Let's give ourselves a bit more gas here. Let's level out. Still a little bit low, still a little bit slow here, boys and girls. I should actually be on full tit right now. I'm slow as. Yeah, I'm definitely on higher. I average basically 55 to 60 frames just flying around. If I start to get into the cities, like some build-up cities, I'm in the mid-40s. There or thereabouts. There or thereabouts. That's just an average. It can fluctuate. Weather definitely has an impact. This is where I need my track IR. Can't even see. So good. Let's just guess it. Close enough. Okay, so power back. First notch a flap on. Let's make our base. I'm way too slow. Nose down, power up. I've crabbed a bit here. Let's get that trim correct. Okay, second notch of flaps on. Oh, there it goes right there. We are way too high. Let's just do a maneuver here. Drop the power, drop the flap. I knew that was a tight circuit. It's fine though. In this thing here, you can get away with it. Power is right off. Mixture rich. So I'm pretty much not moving in a forward direction, but I am descending, which is helpful. Yeah, okay, Sydney, thanks for the feedback. The thing is that people ask for a lot more information than I used to have. I used to have a very thin bar at the top, mate. So it seems to be that no matter what I have, some people like it and some people don't. So it's really hard to please everyone. But yeah, that's your reasoning right there is why I used to have it the way I had it. So no, I think you make a fair point, but people are asking for a lot more information. So that's why it is the way it is. So you can't please everybody, it seems. Ha! There we go, buddy. Oh, I forgot to do landing rates. What an idiot. Let me go around. There we go. I'm going to go around. Throw in your landing rate, everybody. I've got to do it because it's for the next flight. Okay, so right now, if you throw in what you think my landing rate's going to be, you've got a bit of extra time now because I'm going to do another. I'm going to go around. I was right coming in nicely too, and I hit it on the stall. So put in the chat right now what you think my landing rate's going to be. The rules are this: if you put a landing rate in twice, you get disqualified. So just put one in. One on the bottom left corner, we see your frames. Oh, really? That can't be right. Yeah. Bottom left. Oh, right. Okay. Was that where it was at? Was it? That's odd. That's not usually where it is. Wonder what's running. What's displaying my frames. I don't usually have my frames displayed. It's definitely not. I did a frames test the other day. It's not something I tend to worry too much about. It's about having a smooth flying experience. But I did a bit of testing on it the other day when I was trying to get this all right. So I wonder what's going on there. I wonder how those frames are actually displaying. I can see what you're saying. What's going on there? 15 frames? What? That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Well, look at this now. It's really choking up. Now that you mention it, it's really choking up. You thought I'd be a little bit older. Okay. How old do you think I am? It's probably the hat. I am probably as old as you think I am. That's your experience. Okay. Oh yeah, that's an automatic thing, Alan. That's your experience. Yeah, I don't. Like I flew around here yesterday, and definitely I was doing frame tests just after I made all my tweaks. So I'm a little bit surprised at that. But yeah, in some ways I'm not surprised either, to be fair. Okay, put your frame rates in, everybody. In 30 seconds. I'm going to put stop in the chat, and at that point there, no more landing rates are going to be accepted. Had a beard. Ha! Nice. I can even upset bots. Yeah, I've warned them about you, mate. All right. Landing rates are locked in, so if you have put a landing rate in, start thinking about, what am I doing here, Mace? You're an idiot. Start thinking about where you think the next flight is going to be. Ever since you mentioned frames, now it's all chopping up big time. Anyway, it's all good. Okay. All right. I have no idea where I am right here. All right, let's get around and let's see how we go. We're going to be off center a bit here, but we'll readjust once we figure out what we're heading. Oh, there we go. Just suddenly freed up. I could see the frame rate just suddenly free up right there. I'm not too sure what happened. Here we go. We're a little bit off center. That's what happens when you're yapping away. Too late for the thingy. Sorry, everybody. Only people within it. But because I'm nice, I'll let you guys have your frame rates there. Not your frame rates. I'll let you have that landing rate. Okay. I'm gonna put actually. I'll put actually in now in there, so no more landing rates now. We'll give people a chance. Minus 79. Nice, no problem at all. A little bit high here, everybody. We've got no throttle on whatsoever, but we can just fall out of the sky to us in a controlled manner. Got to head off. Thanks for the flight, man. No worries, Abbo. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping on. Misunderstood the stuff. Okay, no worries. That's cool. We'll include it. It's not a problem. I'm still on approach. So good. Maybe it's all these people really close together that is causing the system to struggle just a touch, maybe? I'm not too sure. Usually I am one of the first to land, but I don't know. Certainly not loving it too much. So if you put a high landing rate, you could be in big time here. We're choppy. What's the wind doing? It's pretty much in my face. Well, this is choppy as. Look at that. It's going to be a challenge. Whoa. Whoa, look at those frames. This could be any landing rate here, everybody. I'm not going to hold it off. What was it? Let's have a look. I haven't got my preview up, so I've got to wait for it actually to show up on here. And it was 147, I think. Whoa. Marcus is oh, geez. I'll tell you what, Marcus got it, I reckon. Just from a quick look. That was a little bit heavy for this thing. I'd like a bit. Look at how choppy this bloody thing is. It could be the weather. I'm just going to career off the runway and go over here. I don't worry about bloody taxiways. What is going on here? Well, let's see if this makes an impact. I've got a feeling it's weather. I was wrong. It wasn't the weather. Boom. Let's go back to live weather. Whoa. Oh well, all good. Not to worry. All right. Yeah, sorry I didn't get the buzzer there. 3080 isn't as powerful after a while. It's the flight sim is limited by CPU. The 3080 has an impact, but it's it's always limited. If I threw up my actual development thing up the top there, it would show that I'm being limited by the main thread. Marcus, you're up. So what we need is a destination, departure and destination. Around about 100 nautical miles would be good. There or thereabouts. I can't believe how choppy this bloody thing is. As soon as you mention frame rate, oh look, I know why. I've got my preview up. Ha! That will definitely not help me. Let's have a look here. Wonder where that frame rate thing came from. I certainly didn't put it on there. Is that part of the game, is it? What is it? Does anyone else get that? Okay, let's go to the main menu here. That's in Europe somewhere. Looks like Germany, I think. We had a big lock up there for some reason. Ah, it's part of my overlay by the looks of it. Let's have a look here. There we go. Turned it off. It's just going to annoy me if I look at it. Okay, so what we're saying here on my overlay, so what we're saying here for this flight is, okay, just relax. If you win pixel, you get to choose, mate. Other than that, the other person gets to choose, whoever wins, mate. EDDN, EDDF. EDDN, EDDF. There we go. Nuremberg to Frankfurt. There we go. Easy as that, boys. Hold on, 3,036 apparently, no. Right, what I'm going to do is simply go in here. I think I'm going to stick with it. So how far is it? Destination is EDDN, is it? Nuremberg, yep. Let's start at a gate. Start there. EDDF, EDDF. Boom. Here we go. I'll accept your friend requests up there. So flight conditions. Let's for me, let's make it. I'm starting to get lag big time on here, boys. There we go. Early-ish in the morning. There's another one. EDDN to EDDF. There we go. Okay, let me change my livery now while I'm thinking about it. My Ohio Highway Patrol. That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? World map. There it goes. Let's go ahead and fly that. Everything is off. Brilliant. All right. There we go. And let's get rid of this preview. Right. Okay. What's everyone saying? Sorry, I missed a few things here. Yeah, it was after the stop. Yeah, I knew someone who was after the stop was going to win. There we go. Nice. Very close in Germany. Nice. Mahu Frankfurt is the destination. It is indeed. Landscape is quite cool. Sweet. Looking forward to it. Something that I don't know what you're saying there, Leon, but hopefully it was not rude. I assume it wasn't. New start. Bit of Germany. Nice. Been buzzing around here recently in the caravan. Nice, Alan. Leon, haha, cool. Yep, something. 103 nautical miles. Okay, cool. 1200 UTC will be fine. Johan, hold on. Where are we going again? From to. Have a look up the top there, mate. I've got a big thingy. A big overlay that tells all the information you need right up the top there. EDDN to EDDF. What do you reckon, everybody? Do you agree with who was it earlier? Because this is always the challenge here, trying to get this right. Is the overlay, is it too big? Because remember my old one that I had, a lot of people were saying not enough information. So let me know, what do you think? Always happy to accommodate. Would you prefer a smaller overlay? I don't think it takes up the whole screen. It probably takes up about maybe 1/6 of the screen, I would say. But if it's still too much, I'm happy to change it. Let me know what you think. Nothing rude. Good. You can do whatever. You can pixel. If you want to fly a big plane, you can fly a big plane. That's cool. That means you are the best YouTuber. Yeah, let's just go with it. I'll take it. I'll take it. By the way, if you do subscribe, unless you have your settings set to public, it won't give a notification. And most people don't have their YouTube settings to public. And so, yeah. Look at this thing here, everybody. State Patrol. Oh, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. I'm in my Hawaiian shirt still. Nice. Just wait for everyone to get in there. All right. Just wait for a couple minutes for you to get in, and then you're good to go. We can go ahead and update our. Let's just go. Get rid of that because it's not MYHO anymore. We've actually got the proper one in there. It's good. Good, good, good. I just had that before because it was showing that weird IKO code. Whoa. Alright, we should be all good. What's happening from a... oh, we can't check yet. Making your way in game, Alan. Cool, no worries. We'll wait a few minutes. So no comments on the overlay. Everyone's comfortable with it, are they? I am using live weather, but then it popped off. Like what happened was I went to a few clouds to see if that was what was impacting my frames, and it wasn't. And then when you go from preset weather, then you try to go back to live, unless you reset the game, it doesn't let you. It just clears it completely. See? Oh, right. It just clears it completely. So we've got clear skies. So it's all good. I don't mind too much having clear skies. It definitely helps on frames, but yeah, I was just checking if that was an issue. I thought that may be the issue, but I was suspecting it might not have, because the actual weather conditions we had were pretty good. Live weather is raining. Let's see if we can get that going then. Live weather. Live weather. Let's go rain. Yeah, I'm not going to fly in the rain. That doesn't work for us. It's not a very good stream when it's live. Okay, you happy with the overlay? Okay, cool. Just done a few donuts on the apron. When you've never had a twist Ferrata before, it's irresistible. Exactly. T. Bronson, how you doing? What plane are you in, Pixel? Is that you? Brazen, is it? It's always good to have the big jet along. Always good. We're just waiting for people to come in, Pixel. Just relax, mate. Just relax, please. Team game here. We wait for people. No breaks. Good stuff. Good T. Good to see you. Right, Brazen. Nice. Yeah, you have been on the stream before, I remember. Alright, let me start up my aircraft while we're waiting for people to come into the game right here. Beacon is on. Masters are on. Let's go ahead. Oh, everything's on except my parking brake apparently. Okay, let's wait for everything to rev up. That's good. On. Nav taxi is on. Good, good, good. Let's get that onto both. What sort of altitude do we need for this? I assume it's not going to be too much. We can fly pretty low. This looks pretty handy. West even, I assume. 4,500 feet. Seems cool. VFR, 4,500. That's great. It's good. Boom. Let's grab the CDI needle, make sure we're on FMS. It's all looking great. Let me turn around while I'm here. I may go through a building, by the way. Just ignore that. Oh no, I managed to turn on a dime. Nice. That is good. What the win for me is actually going yeah, westerly. It'll be a westerly win. Let's turn on a parking brake. Alan, just confirm once you're in, mate, and then we can get into it. I'll see you, I suppose, if you do appear. Welcome everybody to the stream, by the way. Sounds like a code for a spy meeting. The clouds are Cirrus and Nuremberg, are they? I've got Strato Cumulus at the moment. So, have I got some Cirrus? No. I've got no Cirrus whatsoever at this point. Those are trying to be Cirrus, but they're not. Just a good fair weather flying here for me. And, hey Mace, how much longer are you going to be streaming for? Chris, I'm going to be streaming for another couple of hours. Probably another 2.5 hours, probably. Peter, how you going? Good to see you. Yeah, you can join, mate. We'll wait an extra minute or so. Maybe I grab another coffee while we wait for people to come in, shall we? Get everyone in here. We've got Alan coming in. There we go. Ronald's doing some acrobatics. While I do that, I'll grab another coffee while people are joining everybody. But everyone is more than welcome to join. Get into it. you would not need a mute to hear what I just said. You could lip read. I got to stop muting when I go out. I said a rude word. Lucky this stream is not monetized, because if that came through, it would not be monetized anymore. All right. Mute off. How long will he talk without a mic? Yes. Yeah. Whoever guesses correctly gets to choose the next flight. I'm a shocker. Strobe is on. Taxi is off, everybody. I've got no wind, so I'm just going to take off to the west. Then I can fly straight out. I'm a shocker. Okay, brakes not responding. I'll fix those en route. You don't need brakes while you're in the air. It's not a problem. Alright, full tit everybody. Let's do it. Centre line, maybe, eventually. Look at this. I love these little sort of bumps in the runways here. So it's not quite flat. There we go. Oh, that seems good to me. AP, FLC, nav, all in one hit. Easy as that. Don't think I have any flaps on, so that's all good. We're set to 4,500. Barrow's good. Let's get outside the aircraft. Let's see what's going on, everybody. Where am I? Here I am. And there you are. Good to see everybody, by the way. Great group. Let me grab a screeny right here. Beautiful. Your alien says it's not Kiwi Air if the pilot put on the mic to talk. Exactly, mate. How many times have I said muted? Well, isn't that how it works these days with everyone doing teleconferences? The amount of online meetings where people have been told that they're muted. Middle European landscape. Yeah, nice. You can kind of tell that some parts of the world are definitely higher quality than others. I mean, when I look down here, this is definitely higher quality scenery down here. A lot sharper. You're a small prop in the stream, but you're flying a 747. Yeah, it says a DA40 for you, Ronald. 150 k's from your house, Peter. Nice. Should we drop him for a cup of tea? There we go. I got my state patrol. That's beautiful. It seems a lot smoother now. I think before the frames thing was when I had my thing on had OBS on preview mode. It doesn't like it, but it always, the system definitely is like when you got things revved up and you're streaming, it definitely puts a load on the system for sure. So it's always a bit of a balance. 70 k's from your home. Nice. Not far away. Good to be here then. Thanks for the invite. Fire approach on runway 25 in Frankfurt, so you'll see Frankfurt downtown. Okay, cool. We can do that. Well, given that they'll be fine because the wind. I've got fixed weather on, so the wind will be fine. It will be like a westerly wind, so that will be fine. These are 12 knots of wind. Was it showing the 12 knots on my thing? It showed no wind data for me. Might be able to join towards the end, Chris. Yeah, sorry, I missed that. Good. No worries. Everyone can get in and join. Wrath is definitely showing in a 7.4. Yeah, it's just a little bit jittery at the moment. I can feel it. Just a little bit jittery. What's my OBS saying? No, it's still on 60, so it's recording 60, so it's in-game, the jitters. The jitters are in-game. Let's get onto a... We have a airfield just a village away, EDQZ, but it's for light aircraft. Okay, nice. Well, that'll be good for me. I see Alan down below there. Alan T. We've got Hennimore. I don't think I've seen that name before. If you're in the chat, say hello. Good to see you. Burfield is 50 kilometres from my house, says Mahu. Nice. Rainbows and rain. Nice. 40 knots coming from 272, says Alan. Winds. I've got a 4 knot westerly. That's because I'm on the preset. I'm on the preset at the moment. Because I switched from live back to a preset, and then you can't go back to live for some reason, unless someone knows, apart from restarting the game. Does anyone know why? And you will pass the square, says Leon, on approach, runway 25R. Sorry, Mr. R. That's all cool. No worries. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Well, I mean, I've got a westerly wind anyway, so that's exactly what I'll do. And I'm flying a westerly direction, so it means I can just go straight in. Works well. Everything lines up. Let's just check out our VFR map here, everybody. Over here. Over here. There we go. Yeah, so I can just easily go in there, 25R, which is slightly on the sort of slightly there, so I have to sort of turn in there, but no, that's going to work well. No problem at all. Live weather is fab. Yeah, I was on live weather. It won't let me go back. I bet it is fab. Let's do it. Live. There we go. This is what live weather is for me at the moment. Yeah, the game's a bit weird like that. It won't let me go to it. I'll have to go out and back in again. Fontana, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. They said the live button was only for live time, not live weather. They were going to fix the UX if that was what you were wondering. Now what I'm talking about is, yeah, I know the live button's for that, but I'm talking about the actual preset here, live weather. And when I was back in the main menu, I actually chose live weather. But as soon as you choose a preset, so if I go, say, scattered clouds, for example, if I then went back to live weather, now this is not, see, as you can see, it's not spawning in the weather, which is the issue. Once you go to a preset, I want you go back to live weather. I have to actually close down. What I've found, at least, is you got to close down the flight sim and then restart with live weather. That's what I find, at least. And if I'm missing something, let me know, because I'm happy to know if there's actually a fix for that. That would be much better for me. Peter says, this morning we had 20 centimetres of snow here in Bavaria, then rain all day, and by noon all the snow was gone. Jeez. Well, I'm glad that it's summer over here at the moment, I can tell you that. It's been very humid and hot over here. But, yeah. It's actually been quite a mild summer for us here. It's been quite wet. And I can tell because my grass is growing like crazy, and in the summer, like right in the middle of summer, usually it's burnt right off and I don't have to do anything, but it's a bit, yeah, it's not great because it means I've got to mow the lawns all the time. Alan, looking great at 800 per meter, at 800 in EDN area. 800 what? I'm not too sure what you're talking about there, Alan. Dave says, weird, rudder pedals are working but not moving in the model. Oh well, maybe I do have brakes after all, just find out in a bit. Yeah, test it as you come in. Oh, 8 PM, at 8 PM, right, I'm with you, Alan. Oh, I thought you had missed feet per minute or something. Dave's going to try something later for weather, but enjoying the rain and broken clouds right now. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think if I spawn in, even if I was on live weather, number one, you guys aren't going to see much for those that aren't flying with us. And also it does put extra strain on the system, so I'm not altogether that worried that it's clear skies at the moment. Fontana says, just got off work. Is this the last flight? No, mate, we've still got a couple hours, 2.5 hours to go, mate. A bit longer today, the stream, a bit longer. Chris, define humid and hot. So last, like in Auckland, you're at, like during the summer, you're around somewhere between 25 and 30 degrees centigrade is sort of average. But you'll get the odd day that pops into early 30s, maybe mid 30s. Like down south though, like in Central Otago, is very similar to like the Lakes District in BC, basically, where it gets like right up there in the mid 30s, even higher. And I know it gets much hotter than that in Canada, but it's a similar type sort of weather system where in the summer hot, dry, really hot, and then in the winter it's extremely cold. for here. It's not quite as extreme as in Canada, but it's the same type of thing. That's down south, that's down in the South Island. But up here, we're very sort of subtropical, so it's very humid. Always around sort of 25 to 28 degrees in summer, somewhere around that. Very, very humid though, so it feels quite hot. You get used to the humidity after a while. But we get the odd day that gets a bit hotter than that, but other parts of the country are well into the 30s. It's effing cold here in my city, Alan says. Very chilly past few days, yeah. Yeah, it's like that in some parts of the world at the moment. So just breaking into t-shirt and shorts weather, yeah. Yeah, I'm constantly t-shirt and shorts. I work from home, so it's really good. I get to wear what I want, mostly until I have to go and visit clients and stuff like that. Then I get to get into my shirt and pants, and that's not fun in the summer. Wait. Oh, well, you're in WA then. Yeah. Yeah, well, up in WA, that's a completely different story there. That is, yeah, up there, that's going to be real hot. 35 is just average. You get right up into the 40s and stuff like that at times. Peter spawned me in front of Frankfurt, but I found you. There I am, EL737. There you go, got you over there. 2,200 feet at the moment. Marcus says, to be honest, I have small head at my feet because it's very cold. Yeah, my case is actually not too warm at the moment. Sometimes it gets quite warm. My computer case, which is not good. Like in the summer, the setup here is a little bit of a shocker because I've got to close my windows. I've actually got a fan here. I forgot about that. I could actually get that going. I'm not too bad at the moment, but like when I've got a big photography light. It's way too big for this room. I picked it up a few years ago, but that blasts onto that wall, so then we get like decent lighting, as well as just the normal lights. But I've got the door closed and the windows closed, and with it starts to heat up over time because the PC's heating up the room basically. Yeah, that's how I've got. Yeah, I'm just looking at the preview now. That's how I get a decent light, and it means my green screen behind me gets the right effect. It's what am I trying to say? It works properly. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, it gets very warm in here on these streams, but I'll flick on the fan soon. Sometimes when I stream though, the reason I don't have the windows open is I've got no problem having them open, but my neighbours are right beside there, and like at this time of morning, I don't want to be waking them up with me blabbing on about flight sim. Ras says, having a weird glitch where I hear the sound of a prop and a jet at the same time. Maybe it's the 30 other planes around the place, mate. 42 degrees and 1,000% humidity yesterday, Chris. I was in Perth this time last year, actually. Almost exactly this time last year. Mahu says, what flight should I do tomorrow? How about do Dubai to Auckland? I think it's about a 15-hour flight. Fontana says negative 25 degrees here for me. I think I might have to move to New Zealand. Yeah, we don't have the extremes, but we have similar weather sort of patterns. I've found that the performance of flight sim, I would say if I compare the performance of flight sim to say 6 to 8 weeks ago, it's definitely declined for some reason. It used to be a lot smoother, like particularly when I stream, but I can see the little micro stutters that are starting to appear. This is great scenery, by the way. I love it. It's really clear. But I can definitely notice it's something, I don't know what it is, whether it's been an update, whether it's OBS. Well, it's not OBS because I can see it on my screen right here. But I've definitely noticed that it's decreased somewhat. I'm not too sure. Dr. No Thumb, see you later, mate. Good to see you. Thanks for coming along. Not entirely sure why or what's going on there. But I've definitely noticed it. Just I used to, on completely clear weather conditions, even with a lot more people on, it was a lot smoother. So I'm not too sure. Could be something. Maybe there's something I've downloaded that's interrupting it, but I'm not too sure. Chrissy's got to go do more work. See you online in an hour or so. Fingers crossed. Nice. Yeah, still be on. Definitely still be on. Good to see you, Chris. Ah, nice. All right. What is happening around the world at the moment, everybody? Stream still comes through. It's still come through, not too bad. When you see it live, it's even better, I bet. It looks awesome. I love it. Like I said, it's definitely like the quality of these fields and stuff like that. It's just a higher fidelity. You can just tell. Then, like, yeah, I'm sure you guys have noticed. Depending on what part of the world you're in, you will see different types of, you know, different levels of quality of scenery. Just like the stock standard, you know, geography of the land, and that's always going to happen, depending on the satellite data that they have. I'm not even in Discord right now. Oh, your sim crashed. No. Going Manchester to Lax? Yeah, I probably wouldn't do a long haul, like a real... I mean, I could do a long haul on stream. It's a little bit boring, though, if you're flying for ages and ages and ages just at cruise altitude in a jet. Your 747 has the wing flex of the 787. That could be a problem for you, Mahu. Peter says, well, Germany is more interesting for satellites than African desert or whatnot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But even just not even that, like just some parts of the world, you just notice. I love the shadows on the ground. I'm starting to smooth out the stream. The stream's starting to smooth out a bit now. I'm not sure. It's sort of going through. I'm not on preview, am I? No. It's holding at 60, so it's definitely my system struggling a little bit at times. Maybe do need to start making a few tweaks to things just to... Because I've pretty much got everything on Ultra with a couple of things turned down. But maybe I need to just make a couple more tweaks just to take the load off a little bit. And what I've found actually is tweaking some of the detail settings actually doesn't make a noticeable difference in the sim, really. So probably need to start doing that just to take the load off, particularly when doing streams. So I think, you know, it's important. For me, it's about smooth. Like I don't look at, like, I could have been streaming, like all my streams could have been at 25 to 30 FPS. I don't know. I'd never look at it. I always look at, is this smooth? I can see micro stutters now, just very small micro stutters, but for me it's about how smooth it is. It's that's the key. And I think if you go down the trying to maximize your frames route, I think it's a path to nowhere. You'll never be satisfied. It's a difficult one. Alright, how we're looking here. Yeah, beautiful countryside down here for sure. A lot of farming going on here. And all these little townships are pretty cool, eh? "16 frames. Ha! Yeah. You're definitely noticing it once you're getting down there. Like if it's 30 or more, the reality is it's like, it's fine. For Flight Sim, it's fine. Yeah, there it is. Down there, I can see it. Yeah. Not too sure what's going on with that. Yeah, look at it. 16, 14. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Like 9. Something's going on there. I don't know what it is. Where are we with my overlay? Overlay. I don't even know why that's actually displaying, to be honest. I've removed it from my overlay. Oh well. Where are we? Yeah, not too sure. It's definitely, yeah, there's definitely been a drop in performance recently for some reason. I'm not too sure what it is. Not too sure what it is. I'm not too sure. Let's have a look. Let's throw developer on, we can check it out. like I said, I've definitely found over the recent times that it's definitely dropped away. There we go. Told you. Main thread. CPU issue. Limited by main thread. See, these numbers here are not the numbers that I've been doing. So, see, yeah, it's bouncing back up to 40. So, yeah, what I would expect is when I stream, I'd expect to be around mid-40s, I would say. When I'm out there flying by myself, I'm in, like, 55 to 60, staying pretty constant on 60. You see, I'm back up to 40. So, this is right, fine. 40's fine for streaming, nice and smooth. But as you can see, limited by main thread. Gonna have to call early, Wrath, no worries at all. Alan's had the flaps on for the last 20 miles. That'll teach me to promise Mrs. a G&T in the bath. Ha! Have you been to the Kiwi Mace flight school? Wondering if you've been impacted by coherent draw issue. Nice. Let me know. Let me know. You can imagine how good it is for me to hear your voice. Who are you talking to there? Me? Any other program running in the background? I mean, I obviously have a few programs running. I've got the overlay, but nothing major. Nothing major. Obviously Steam, because I need it. I've got my, Discord I just pumped up before, but I haven't had that running. But apart from that, you know, I've got a couple of Chromes open and that's it, but I've got the minimum. It's not the coherent draw issue, yeah. So yeah, like if I'm streaming at 40, I'm more than happy. That's completely fine. More than happy with that. No other programs, no. Overclock your CPU to 5.1 gigs. Yeah, I'm just a little bit reticent to start playing around too much with overclocking and stuff. I'm just not sure about that. I skipped the stream a couple of weeks because on December 14th I escaped a fatal car accident by an inch and needed the time to sort things out in my head. Oh no, mate, that's bad. Well, it's good that you made it through and you're here to tell the story. Alan says, I only know the Kiwi Mace Flight School. Are there others? I'm not telling you, mate. I'm not telling you. Let me keep this preview off. Yeah, so now that we've talked about frames and how it was, like we're having issues, we're now back to, like, yeah, 40, like when I'm streaming, 40 is fine. That is more than happy. More than happy with that. What's it showing down on the OBS bit down below? Yeah, see? Yeah, suddenly, look, see, that's weird. I don't know why that's showing, by the way. I don't really want frames showing because people get obsessed by it. Why is that I don't even know. I don't even know how that is actually showing right now. Aircraft, I don't know. I have no idea how that is showing. Anyway. Oh, sorry. You can't see because of my... Can I move this? No, I can't. You can't even see the frames that I'm looking at, everybody. Let's have a look here. Here we go. There you go. Too bad you can't see my livery. I made a Bavarian Cessna 172. Nice. Nice. Is it available on flightsim.to? Fontana says, Kiwi, you're interested in doing a around the world flight? Obviously in 200 or... Nah, probably not. Probably not, mate. Because I'll get into a few... I'll do a few flights and then I'll lose interest, so... Not really, but it sounds like a cool thing to do. I just don't have the patience to do it. Oh, you're downloading 50 deliveries right now. Nice. And definitely agree. Good to see you, Marcus. Good to see you. So anyway, there's a frame. So now suddenly they've gone down to 20. See it just... But totally limited by main thread. Not available. It was your first try in making liveries. Nice. Oh, that's just dev mode, by the way. That's just dev mode. It looks like the FPS counter has... Ah, it's because I haven't got my overlay on. I have no idea why that overlay is actually... Overlay is even showing frame rate. I have no idea why it's even showing it. Anyway, we'll need to work on that. Prefer not to have it because then people start doing what we're doing right now and we start getting deep into the thing. But look at this, we're going over this. It's only a small town, so this is... Oh, we've got a decent sized town here actually. How far have we got to go? 56. But really, it shouldn't be pulling down 11. I mean, look at that. 11, 13. Yeah, there's something's going wrong. Something's going up. Something is up with this. I'm wondering whether it's been, if it's a result of a driver update. I'm going to throw this off now, by the way, buddy. Exit dev mode. I'm wondering if it's as a result of a recent graphics driver update or something. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Yeah, you can definitely rejoin after your crash, mate. Just rejoin the server and find the location and join up. No problem at all. Hey, Goblin, how you doing? Good to see you. Autopilot is causing me to turn and dive. Got a hand fly. Yeah, that can happen. The autopilot is a real mess. What's my GPU? Is a RTX 3080. So it shouldn't have any issues at all with this. I haven't been, to be honest. I have noticed, like I said, over the last sort of maybe 4 to 6 weeks, that it's definitely, I'm definitely noticing performance isn't quite there. I used to be able to stream with OBS. Oh, hold on. Oh, I've got the preview on. That's not helping, is it? I used to stream no problem at all with OBS on preview mode, everything, all that sort of stuff. And then just over the last few weeks, I've just noticed it going down and down and down. To a point now where obviously, you know, we're getting, you know, at the moment 20 frames. I mean, it's not where it's been at all. So I'm not too sure. It's obviously an issue somewhere. Not 100% sure what it might be. Anyway, not much I can do about it at the moment. Yeah, I would say there's something interfering that's causing this, I would say. How far? 51 nautical miles, mate. It's up the top there. If you look at the overlay just underneath the departure and destination, there's a how far we've got to go. We've also got a time up the top there to show you when we're about to arrive. So 1950 Zulu, so about half an hour away from landing. Not quite that. I've just thrown dev mode on. I'm on very, very mid-range laptop with 36 frames. Medium settings in my new, but hey, that's msfs 20, bit weird. Yeah, so I am on ultra settings and I'm streaming. So you've got to, like, it's definitely the load is loading up. But I would still expect it to perform better. That's for sure. And so something's happened. But anyway, I'll do some work in the background. I thought I had solved it actually because I did some flying around last night and adjusted a few settings and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely, David, I agree. It is just this. There's something going on, but I'm not the only one. I think if you look around on the forums, and stuff like that, and you look at people getting such a wide range of performance. But then again, David, you got to take into account streaming and all that sort of stuff does have an impact. So. And I live on the moon, yeah. But my internet is excellent. Yeah. John says my girlfriend's going to fly for 5 or 10 minutes while I do a job I've forgotten about. Keep your eye on my plane for me, pathogen. She's going to do a better job than you probably, is she? Is that what you're saying? Where are you right now? I can't see you. Up there, is it? No. You know, it's a little bit annoying when you get this because you know, obviously You know, you want to get it as smooth as possible, particularly when it was going so well. But this is the thing I've noticed, is that when there's been updates and stuff like that, that it just seems to break. What was that? AP on. Hand over the AI. Yeah, everyone has different settings. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's the thing. I probably do need to turn down some of the settings potentially. That's probably going to help. But like I say, I think the frustrating thing is where I had it really well tuned, and so when I was streaming it was smooth as, never had any issues, good high settings, all that sort of stuff, running the same number of programs that I'm running right now, no problem at all. And then suddenly, for no real reason, it it goes like this. Anyway, okay, go and get some in-flight drinks. Good on you, David. Get into it. When you're near Frankfurt, head towards my username and you'll fly straight over downtown Frankfurt. No worries. Hopefully we can do that at the moment based on what's happening in the stream. Certainly some nice scenery, that's for sure. So now I'm bounced back up to 40 frames for like completely no reason whatsoever. No reason whatsoever. I'm now on 40 frames, which is what I'd expect to be when I stream, and there's no reason. Like, we weren't flying over a large populated area before. Peter said, I currently have 38 frames, high quality, some ultra settings, running with the NVIDIA Quadro M4000, which is not even a gaming card, but CAD. Right, okay, nice. Alan says, took me a while to set up the HOTAS, kind of deciding next week's update, sensitivity settings messed up and coming. Yeah, dreading next week's update, you're saying. Yeah. Ronald says, I'm now having a lot of problems with my frame rate after restarting msfs. I got 1 FPS. I've never had any problems so far. 1 FPS, yeah, that's a little bit light. Probably want slightly more than 1 FPS. But yeah, so this is the thing that annoys me. Like, at the moment I'm 40. And before, when we were back there, 5 minutes ago, back up there, no reason that it should be. Anyway, we need to do some tweaking and figure it out. In the meantime, just put up with it. Oh man. Right, so this overlay here. Whoa. The overlay disappeared. Let's get back. I'm not sure what happened there, folks. It is back. It just pooped itself. That's what happens when you play around with it. "40 nautical miles to go, buddy." Chris says, looking at an X56 HOTAS. Anyone who experienced with that one? I've got the X52 Pro and it's outstanding. If you're talking about the Logitech ones, they're awesome. Really good. I use it for, I originally got it for DCS actually, which I don't play at all really anymore. But I use it primarily for Elite Dangerous. It's awesome. So they're all sort of similar. Does the X56 have a twist joystick for rudder though? That's the key. I know some of those HOTAS don't have a twist joystick, and for me personally, it's like critical because you want to be able to control the rudder on it. But you might not give a toss, so it's up to you. USB refresh. Who are you talking to there? There's a great Facebook group I'm in that posts ads from years ago advertising the latest PC hardware with 32 megabyte at about £1,000. Insane to think where we are now. I know, it's huge, eh? Are you sure you haven't opened the PowerPoint version of FS? Alan says, I remember playing GT3 racing or 6 hours enduro, waking up in the wall on 1 hour 30-minute lap. You didn't have the endurance. Hey, Captain Safety is in the house, everybody. Good to see you. Oh my god. I wish I had not noticed that frame rate now. It's really annoying me. USB refresh because the overlay disappeared shortly. Yeah, I actually, for some reason it crashed. I don't know why. David remembers his first flight simulator on PET. It was a side view of a glide path. You had to type in throttle values, etc., and it would calculate the position. It's slightly better than that nowadays. Yeah, frame rate's through the 4. Weird, eh? Wonder what setting. Wonder what's causing that. Maybe I've got a setting in my thing. Maybe I've tweaked a setting and I just didn't know. Just shouldn't be this. So annoying. We definitely have advanced, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure out why this is happening, everybody. So I originally thought it was OBS, and OBS is a pain in the butt, but it's stuck on 60 frames, so it's not an OBS issue. It's definitely an in-game issue. So I must, do I need to reduce my settings down a little bit, maybe? We could adjust maybe the terrain level of detail, but I don't know. I feel like it might be something different. These are a lot of frame. This is a massive frame drop. Yeah, I remember doing, prior to the CD days. Yeah, I remember the 5 1/4 inch floppies, the big ones, having to put them in and then putting the little latch down. Yeah, definitely. Back in the day, for sure, I remember those. Even the little 3.5 inch ones too. Yep, definitely. Used to have crap loads depending on the program. Like installing Windows 95 from diskettes and number 27 was botched. Mega Drive games that needed 4 discs. Whoa. In JFK there are gusts up to 38 knots. Nice. Well, that'd be fun. I played one of the very first flight sims but don't know how I managed to fly at all. I had no clue what I was doing. I think everyone. Drives, Luxury Lad, cassette tape loading. Yes. Yeah. I had my cassettes on my Spectrum ZX. Remember those? Let's have a quick look at my settings here. See if anyone can spot anything really obvious that maybe I've changed accidentally. So in the graphics, full screen, fine. Custom, that's cool. Render scaling off, 100, that's correct. That's fine. This is cool. So this is just all normal. 175 is what I've been on in terms of terrain level detail. I could knock it down to 150. It probably wouldn't make too much difference. We'll think about that. Object level of detail, it could make a difference. I can accept friend request. There we go. Clouds high. I knocked those down actually. Texture 6x6. Like I'm seeing here, there's nothing here that I've accidentally wet. I've got motion blur on medium and glass cockpit. That can be one that can have an impact. So I know that I can reduce some of these down, but this is the thing that annoys me is that I haven't. These are exact. I've just checked. These are definitely the settings that I've had in the past. How about we go ahead and we knock this down? Not 120. Let's make this 150, just to see the impact. I'm getting 50 frames in. So I'm getting 60 frames or 55 frames in the menu. That's awesome. Go back. Resume. Now I don't know whether this is actually the reason for the impact. The impact on this. We're back up to 40, but it's all over the place, as you can probably see. No, that's not it. mucking around. Well, that's my old one. I'm just looking at the overlays. Open overlays. Open. This is good. This is the one. Use overlay. Yep. Yeah, now we're back. So now we're down to 25, 26. So that tells me that it's not... oh, shoot. Here we go. We're back. Yeah, so it tells me that, like, yeah. I don't know where everyone went. You're suddenly alone and scared. I have a beer. I have beer. It's confusing. I just lost our buddy. Speaking of place, I had remember BBC Micros come into my school. Everyone came around to my house as I had an Electron, and it was also a basic. Nice. How come you got a high resolution? I'm 1920 1080. Won't that help out at all? It's because that's the resolution of my monitor, so that's why. That's why I've got it set just to my resolution. Yeah, old school. See, there we go. I'm back down to 70. So definitely, like, let's go back in here. It made zero difference. That did. So there's something else. Oh, look, mate, don't go into controls. There's something else creating this because we're getting these bumps down into the teens. There's something interfering here because these settings are completely fine. Let's get this back up to... I mean, look, I only bumped it by 25, but that, like, if it was genuinely that, I'd definitely get a decent kick in performance there. Let's resume. So there's something untoward going on. How far we got to go? 25 nautical miles, everybody. Now we're back up into the 40s, just randomly in the 40s. I wonder if it's server. I wonder if it's... No, but none of you guys are getting the issue, are you? Anyway, this is what happens when you go down this rabbit hole, everybody. Overlay. Properties. That's fine. Everyone's disappeared. I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, server, you reckon, yeah. Then moved up. Just moved up to USR 28.8 for like $300 back then. Goblin says, hi, I got an email from Just Flight for the F-15 DC. They will update the F-15 February the 2nd, a couple of days. Nice. Captain Safety, we used to play a game called Usurp. Ring a bell? Nope. I've not heard of that. Started with a 2.4 bell BAUD board, is it? Modem without error connection on an analog line. Could be the streaming thing. Yeah, it could be, but the thing is, it's like in game I'm getting these frames. So before it even gets out into the before it even gets to OBS, I'm dropping frames big time. Not dropping frames. I'm got low frame rate. Like right now, I'm 20 frames. That's just taking it straight from the game. 20 frames. That doesn't make sense to me. I just deleted my community folder. I have good frame rates again. My issues were much more severe. Literally one free bread. But maybe you also have a problem with new livery. Maybe this livery. Was I having... what was I... No, remember in my last flight I was on default livery. Should we do that? We can delete it though. Let's go ahead and delete. Let's go and remove my file. This would really hack me off if this is the case because I like having them. I'm going to delete all my liveries or remove all my liveries except this one here that I'm in. This could well be it, everybody. This could be it. Or is it? I can't. I'll just livery. But you had to do a reset, right? I can't see it making it. I'm back up 30 frames. That's just hard to say. You can't see everyone T, just non-VFR, okay? Not sure what's going on there then. I have everything on ultra with 1080 and 670 and getting 15 FPS, which is pleasant enough. Yeah, yeah. It's annoying. It is annoying, I've got to say. I'm not going to delete anything out of my folder yet because I just don't want to crash everything. But we'll do it at the end of this flight and then do a reset with it on, with it off. It'd be a shame if that's the case because I definitely want to be able to. I just can't see that being the case though. My gut feeling says it's not. Maybe my frame rate's always been this low during flights and I've never noticed. So if I'm flying right now, I can't really... Yeah, it's getting the odd little jitter. And now directly over Frankfurt, can you see me? What's your thing, Leon? What's your handle? I do need to start to descend soon. What's your handle? Leon, what's your handle, mate? I will start to head over in this direction now. Heading. Lon Bay 03. No, I can't see you there. No, I can't see you, unfortunately. No. Nope. Sorry, I can't see you. Ha! We're having a few issues, eh? Beautiful. Anyway, we'll fly over this direction here. Perhaps we'll look to descend just a little bit, shall we? All right. Let's get down onto approach. Right, okay. Landing rate competition to see who chooses the next flight, everybody. This is how it's going to work. I'm going to put start in the chat, and so then you can start to put your guesses in after that. And then I'll press stop, and then no entries will be accepted after stop this time. Just put in one entry. Anyone who puts in more than one entry will be disqualified. You've got to guess my upcoming lander rate, so I'm going to do start very soon. There you go. Landing rate guesses. Whoever gets this correct gets to choose. I am getting a look at this. Is like I'm getting. There's something going on here because I'm getting like a very loading of the detail is quite close, and usually, so in other words, like this is quite blurry here. I just expect it. Previously, I would expect that to be quite clear. Maybe in the distance would be blurry, but I'm finding that the texture loading is very, it's quite blurry close. So yeah, I need to do a bit of work on this and figure it out. Look, at the moment, it's just a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare, everybody. Okay, there we go, buddy. Landing rates are coming in. This is going to be a choppy landing based on the current frame rate, so I don't know. Could be bad. Keep them coming in, everybody. Whoever wins, start thinking about it now. Where you want the flight to, where you want your flight to depart from and arrive in. Around about 100 nautical miles is the ideal sort of length, and then that gives people a range of aircraft to use, and it means the flight's not too long. I believe in you. Okay. Alright guys, 30 more seconds and then the landing rate competition is going to close when I put in stop. 30 more seconds. Holy jeez, I'm getting 9 frames at the moment. Something's weird here. The more I think about it, the more I think it's community folder. Because I've been adding stuff back in there. I think I actually know the culprit actually. I'm almost certain I know the culprit. In fact, I'm going to community, packages, backup community. What's it called? A320. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, no, no. Yeah, this is it. I'm going to have to reset, I think, before it will come and play. Okay, alright, I've got to press stop. There we go, stop now. I spent about 20 hours on Frankfurt Airport waiting for connecting flights to India and back. Oh, wow, okay. So you know it well on the inside. You're now in front of me. Okay, I can't see you, mate. Oh, there you go, over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not, I've got to turn into the airport here because this is not loving it right now. I'm not going to fly over that city, it's just not going to... Like, I'm down in single digit thingies at the moment, which is single digit frames, which is not going to be a good experience. So I'm going to have to turn in, sorry. It helps if I'm actually... Look at that, chugging along. Chugging along, everybody. So 25R, so we're back over here. We'll go over here. So there's the bridge I can see, so we can go over that direction. Yeah, so... Yeah, I think I'll remove my... What I'm going to do at the end of this flight, so whoever wins can have a think about where they want to fly. And in the meantime, I'll reset my flight sim. And what I'm actually going to do is remove... Oh, hold on, here goes 20... Oh no, it's over there. I can see 20. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm going to remove my community folder and see if that makes a difference. The only problem is if I reset the sim and remove my community folder, it could have been the reset or it could have been the community folder. I'll leave my airfields in there though. This isn't good. Ah. SimConnect failed. We have a crash, everybody. Flight sim just crashed. Boom. Just like that. Just crashed. It's okay. Okay, something weird going on here, team. Right, I'm going to get rid of these ones here. Hopefully I'll respawn coming into the runway and still land in there, everybody. So, yeah. No, this should, no, we should easily be able to fly in here. I could easily be able to fly in here. So there's definitely a, there's an issue. It's at my end. On my system, something's going on, clearly. So let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff here. I'm just grabbing stuff that I know that I've added in the last few weeks. And they can go. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. We'll put that away. Sorry, take a few seconds here. That's fine. Okay, I've knocked back quite a few of my things here. Let's just load back in now, everybody. What an absolute bloody shocker, everybody. Yeah, it's this has been an ongoing thing, US. I do appreciate your feedback, but yeah, it's definitely not just the sim restart is the key. Well, I've been forced to restart it anyway. But yeah, I've been having issues over the last few weeks. But yeah, it's a little bit more than that because it's just slowly been degrading over the last few weeks, which kind of lends to the theory that it's got something to do with community folder, because I've been slowly adding back in there, because you remember I took everything out and then started to put it back in there. So that kind of lends to that fact. But anyway, we'll jump back in here. Sorry about this, folks. It's just it's one of those things. One of those things. It's bloody annoying, to be fair. Let's wait for this to load in. Oh, annoying. Good news is we can restart in the air on approach. Yeah, it shouldn't be. I should be able to land in these busy airports, no problem at all. So it's definitely at my end here. Something going on. Just wait for this to rock on through, everybody. In the meantime, entertain yourself, sing a song. I can put copyright music on because this isn't monetized, but I'm not going to. Elsbar, how you doing? Good to see you. John says, medium high settings computer can't handle Frankfurt. I've just gone back to the menu. Ah, right. Okay. That's cool. We've been into JFK and a few other things, other airports before, so I don't think, I expect that it should be fine. Could be VRAM. Could be. Could well be. Maybe just overextending the system a little bit. Maybe need to button things back a little bit, perhaps. I don't know. There could be a few reasons. I need to work on it. I do need to work on it. But like I say, we've in the past we've flown in here without a problem. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much for your subscription, Elsbar. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. This isn't a good sign. Here we go. Oh, have I still got that one on there? Okay, that's fine. EDDF. Yeah, let's leave live weather at this point. Pass off. Okay, 25C. So let's go up over here. I want that to be in the air. What altitude will that be at? Will that be on the ground or will that be there? Hold on, this is a good one. That's my departure right there. Fly. There we go, that'll work. Start in clear skies. No, it won't work. If I start in clear skies, live weather won't work, I don't think, Alan. So that's why I started in live. Anyway, now it's going to be real bad. This is probably not a good way to come in, is it? It is a good point, Alan. My frame rate at the moment is 268. So, You see what happens. It could tank it. Yeah, I should have started clear skies. This could tank it straight out the back. Oh, does it? And rival only. Okay, didn't know that, Ronald. Should have done that. Should have done it. Was that guy at 26,000 feet, was he? We'll slow down. This is not... Oh, I was going to say, this isn't good. It's taking ages. Okay, this isn't looking good. We'll see what happens here, team. I'm just checking out the frame rate of... It's really annoying now. I'm getting amazing frame rates in the menus. What's the problem? Can't believe it's not good in the game. It might have been 2600, eh? Just caught a glimpse. Okay. Hopefully it's 2600. I can always slow down though, so it's not a big drama. Oh, it is 26,000. Look at this. Oxygen. Yeah, frame rates are appalling, everybody. Hold on, let me just check this out as we go. Oh, you are joking me, boys. Okay, let's not. I know this is gonna. Let's not attempt anything though. Yeah, I'm all good. Alright, where is the airport? There it is. Okay. Let's just get this sorted. We are going 160 knots right now. It could be an issue. Okay, so removing that community folder has made a bit of a difference. What was that? EDDN? Yeah. EDDF. Now I've still got some left in there too, by the way. Seems to have made a decent difference though, doesn't it? Yeah. Dive, dive, dive. Alright. The what's happening here? Why is my trim wheel not working? My trim wheel is not working. Now it is because I'm off autopilot. Alright, the landing rates you put in above still apply, everybody. Let's have a look here. Oh, nah, frame rates are terrible. Far out. This thing, yeah. Okay, so it's not... I deleted a lot out of my community folder right there. I've hardly got anything left in it. 9. Jesus. It's ridiculous. Dive, dive, dive. Landing Kiwi style. I could have super slide slipped that down. It would be a nose down side slip. It's a new technique. Frozen. It seems to be okay at the moment. It's just all over the place here, isn't it? Is it you there, Ronald? Let's go over here. Let's see how we go here, ladies and gentlemen. Will it maintain? Will it maintain? It's definitely holding it at a higher rate at the moment. It's still pretty average. Wish I'd never noticed that frame rate. But yeah, definitely an issue. But I mean, hold on. Why am I freaking going 130? I'm really revving this up. Come on, Mace. Sort your life out. Going over the outer marker or the inner marker. One of the two. go. You're waiting in the middle of the runway in front of the runway in the air. Nice. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're back on track. Frame rate's steady at about 30-ish, which compared to where it was before is, I'll take that for sure. And we're on approach to 25R. You've put your landing rate guesses in above. Start thinking about where you want to fly to. We'll get back on track. This is a problem with when you chase FPS. It's just not a good scene in my opinion. I don't like it. But when it drops down and it crashes, it's not a good scene either. So, you know, that's where I start to worry about it. A little too high. I'm good at the moment. I'm definitely high at the moment, but just we'll pull it back. These things drop out of the sky. We're just slowly cruising down. I'm not too concerned about altitude at this point. The thing is altitude above you is completely useless, whereas you can deal with some altitude below you. Alright, let's start thinking about putting some flaps on, team. Alright, we're in the white arc. We can nose it down just a touch. Let's put our second notch of flaps on. This is where we can really start to fall out of the sky a bit. Nose it down to keep our speed up. I'm actually looking for 70 in this, so I can actually nose it down quite a bit more. The building on your left is the square. This one here, is it? Or is it this one here? No, this one here? Nice. It's a pretty odd shaped looking building, isn't it? Flat 40 landing. Oh, with the hole in the middle. Ah, that is that one. Cool. That's a pretty cool looking building. Get a bit of altitude. Yep. Can't change your guess now, John B. If you didn't believe in me, mate. If you didn't believe in me. Okay, we're a little bit higher-ish here now, but yeah, it's fine. We can now nose down, gain a little bit of speed, which is going to help us. Frame rates are definitely consistently higher. They're completely fine at this point for an approach, that's for sure. I'm definitely on a high path here, but it's not a problem in this aircraft. Like I say, I'm actually a little bit slow too. But you can nose down. Gain a bit of speed. Drop a bit of altitude. By the time we cross the threshold, we should be right on our path with the detail. I'm still touch slow here, but it's fine, completely fine. Okay. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. How have you gone? Frame rates are definitely a lot better. I've got to stop looking at those. Okay, crossing the threshold, power back. Hope you put a good landing rate in, boys. Ooh, felt okay. What did we get here, boys? Looking at the replay, look at me coming in. You can get a little micro, like sometimes the thing's not that smooth, and sometimes you can hit a bit harder than you expect right at the last minute. 72 feet per minute. Woo! Tell you what, didn't think I'd do that before with how the system was playing up. Let's just take off here, move out here, lean lights off, taxi lights on, strobe light is off. Flaps are up. What do you reckon? Oh, sorry. I got to change that Nightbot. I don't give a toss if you put symbols in there. That's Nightbot. Let me sort that out. Let me sort that out. That Nightbot, he's a freaking. Let me sort that out right now. He's a cheeky bugger. Spam protection. Disable that. Disable that. There we go. I've disabled those two because I'm not worried. You can put what you want in there. Okay. I'm down to real shit frame rates again. Let's go and where's the terminal? Around here somewhere? Look at this. Look how jittery this is. Let's go over here where everyone else is. Alright, let's just stop here. Let's just stop here. Because we're gonna be going somewhere else anyway. So let's throw there. Throw the parking brake on. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, cool. So who actually, let's have a look here. You probably figured it out. But what was it? Minus 70 something? Brian. Not unless there's someone. Brian, I think. Brian is the guy. Brian, are you still on? What I missed here. With the kind hole in the middle. Yep, looks like you. Yep, I am indeed. Yep, the big one. Yep, the big one, I think you said. I wish I could change my guess. It's going to be about a 80-ish. Too late now. John says, I didn't know you'd be doing the plummet from altitude approach, which almost guarantees a butter landing. Oh, good. I gave you minus 130. Landing now, move away. All right, Brian, are you still on, mate? Are you still on? Brian is a winner, and I think he wants to fly AYM to AYDs in Papua New Guinea. Even if he says something else, it's not what he means. Brian, you've got 30 seconds from now just to identify yourself. And oh, you're here. It's your call, Brian. You can choose where we go. Let me get out into the menu here. Great frames in the menu. Holy moly. That was a bit of a mission, wasn't it, everybody? Let us know. So about 100 nautical miles, Brian, between two airports, there or thereabouts, would be ideal. Let us know where you want to go. This fan can now get into action here, team. Over here. It's getting a bit warm in here, boys. Is that coming up in my mic? SLC. Okay, so put in the ICAO. Put in the ACIO so we know what is going on here. Holy crap. Okay, I should be back, everybody. Oh yeah, I turned the fan on. Let's turn the fan off. Am I back? Am I back? Rabbit, how you doing? ICAO. Am I back? Am I here? Okay. Yeah, my PC wasn't loud. It was like I turned the fan on. Okay, so hold on. Let's before we grab that, where do you want to go? KSLC, Salt Lake City. To KJack. Okay, let's get this time correct. Flight conditions, we've got it on live. We'll see what happens. Let's change this out. How far is this? Hold on, let's have a look at the world map. Hold on, 178. Okay, something a bit faster than for this one. It's not exactly 172 material. Will take a bit long, so I'm going to go in the Beechcraft for this one. Over livery that I want to go in. Let's get in our US Airways livery. Why not? There we go. So that's it right there, everybody. Let's grab our thing here. KSLC. Hold on. KSLC to what are we? KJack. Okay, there we go. Up the top there, everybody. Get into it. Nice. We had a few issues with the computer before. You could still hear and see me. I think I couldn't, but everything had locked up. Turn the fan on in the middle of the winter. Just got home from work. Nice. Good on you. 90 minutes. I'm going to fly the Beechcraft here, so let's jump into the game. Good to see you, by the way. If you just joined the stream, welcome. Great to have you on stream. If you haven't done already, go ahead and smash that like button. It's been a fun little stream with all these issues. There's always bloody issues, isn't there? That's fine, though. We'll get there. Your time says 46 minutes. Mine 47. Same plane, same airports. Different stand, though. Different stand. It might take an extra minute for you to taxi. The other thing could be weather conditions. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, we'll get there, everybody. It's been a challenge. I'm wondering if I wonder if it's a heat issue. It's the other issue that it could be that I'm having, because it is in the last 6 to 8 weeks, the temperature certainly has increased around here. Maybe that's could be causing issues. There's a range of different things that are going on. Let's see, MSI Afterburner. How warm is my PC? My GPU. It's fine at the moment, of course, but I'm going to keep my... T, how you doing? It's only going to get better. It's snowing in KJack.
Engaging autopilot.
Oh shit, everything's on. Let's turn it off. Let's turn everything off. What are we looking at here? Let's get live weather. Let's get... I got clear weather. Not sure if you can see my afterburner stats up there. I think you can just kind of see them. Just looking out for the temperature and the GPU usage at the moment. It's fine. It's completely fine. So it's not a problem. Well within the where I need to be. So it's supposed to be snowing here right now, is it? Well, I'm on live weather, but because I select... Well, let's go to... No, I'm not going to go snow. We're just going to stick to this. We're going to stick to this, everybody. Yeah, it's not cooling. It's not a heat issue. I just had a quick look. you drop down the weather preset, choose something and then back to live. Broken clouds. And then just go back up here. And then to live. This won't work. This will just, when I go here, it just goes back to, it completely clears the weather. Can you try choosing something else, then back to live in the drop down? Already did. I just had live weather on, but it was really foggy and there was a lot of rain. See, this is literally thinks this is what the live weather is. Ha! It's so dumb. Anyway. Why is this not showing landing gear down? Oh, shit. I've got to... I just realised, everybody, I've got to change my levers. Because now we're in a turboprop. So let's go ahead and throw those off. The good news is it doesn't take long at all. We just throw this one on here. Easy as that. We throw our props in here. 1, 2. And our mixtures on the end there. 1, 2. They can go up there. They can go up there. Boom. Just like that. And then all I need to do is go ahead and go into my controls. And we go to our Bravo. And we just go to twin engine. Apply and save. Go back. Resume. There we go. We're now on twin engine setup. Okay. Yeah. That always works for you. I wonder why. Wonder why that's not working, eh? Rain. Live. Yeah, I don't know why, mate. I don't know. It's a real annoying. Anyway, there we are at the top, everybody. We are going. I'm not going to worry. I'm freaking getting off this frame rate train right now. I'm going to ignore it, and I'm just going to hope, unless it's starting to really chop up, because otherwise it's going to drive me insane. But there we go. We are departing here from Salt Lake over to Jackson Hole. It's 178, so you probably want something on a turboprop just to get there a little bit faster. Yes, I am using pedals. I am indeed. I certainly am. So just so everyone knows, for those that haven't watched the stream before, I've got the honeycomb quadrant, honeycomb yoke, Logitech pedals. And I use an Xbox controller for my drone camera. So that's what's going on there.
Engaging autopilot.
Okay. Start this thing up, team. What's my pitot again? Is this one here? It's going to throw an error in it. Good start. Ignition and battery amp. Yep, of course. Let's just wait for that to warm up. If you're enjoying the that's me. That's Nightbot. Alright, let's go ahead. Looks like we've got the other ones good. For some reason our parking brake is off. That's fine. Okay, what's it want me to do? Ignition. Ignition is off. Parking brake is on. I'm aware of that. Let's go ahead and turn some of these lights on. Nav can go on. Taxi can go on. I will turn some... It's on. That's cool. Alright, so what's happening with the wind here, team? Let's grab this. FMS. Where's the... I can never remember how you get the display. How do you get the display to display the weather again? Shut up, parking brake. Seriously. I use PS for dual shock for the drone, but have to unplug it for the A320 as it totally screws up the AP and ILS. Oh, really? Maybe it's got, because you're on default, and it's got some buttons designated that affect it. That's what I had. I had an issue with that. It may not be the same issue, but it could be. Alright, how do we get the... no, I don't want that. What I'm trying to do is get... oh, no, this one doesn't have the weather, does it? Anyway, we know it's coming from the west. So let's just make our way... at the moment... so we're probably going to... get around here. Head down over here to runway whatever it is. Looks like the runways are running north-south by the looks of it, are they? We'll go down here where Alan and the rest of the team are. Yeah, Alan, I had that issue where I had like the throttle and the brake and a few other things that automatically get assigned to your controller. I had those assigned. That was one of the reasons I was doing that porpoising rubbish and all that sort of stuff. I don't know if there's autopilot or anything to do with that attached to it. Maybe though, because it can conflict and fight against each other basically. All right, looking good. Okay, here. So this is Brian's flight right here. Thanks, Brian, for selecting it. Looking forward to it. Back in the USA is always good. Ah, it's totally finding every other aircraft. Okay. I'm not too sure what the story is then. This flight sim is a little bit of a temperamental beast. All flight sims are, to be fair. Alright, here we go, everybody. Okay, let me just stop up here. I'm going to throw the parking brake on. Let's just jump outside the cockpit here. How are we looking for everyone else? If you guys want to go ahead and take off, feel free. We'll jump back in and get into it. This is quite a high altitude, isn't it? Alright, let's go. You're a temperamental beast. I love it. A little bit hot on the throttles right now. Really need charts to tell me where I should be with these things. Otherwise, I'm just guessing. Looking to adjust them down a bit. Let's put a bit of weight on this nose wheel. Well, keep my eyes on the road, boy. High altitude. Forgot. Let's just pull these back a bit. Gear up. Trim it back. I haven't dialed in an altitude here. I'm thinking we are east odd. Maybe 11,000 feet, do you reckon, everybody? Something like that. Hold on, let's get the AP sorted. FLC, 180 is good. Master caution is yaw damper. There we go, yaw damper is on. Why are we not flying? Why are we not? Okay, that could be the reason. So I didn't have FLC on. Okay, come on, what's happening here? Let's disengage. Let's start this again, everybody. That is not where we want to be going. Right. Let's do a bit of a... let's pull back some of this throttle right here. Let's do a bit of a cruise climb. Right. AP on. FLC. On. What the hell is going on? What am I missing here? 11,000 set. AP. If I turned it on before. Am I too fast? That could be their thing. let's just hand fly this bloody thing in the meantime. Head over towards our general destination, might be good. Yeah, I shouldn't have to go with vertical speed though. It's weird. It's always an option for sure. Oh, hold on. Vertical speed is off. Let's get that off. Maybe that was conflicting. Are we getting it now? No. What the hell is going on? I don't know. Let's just do this in the meantime. Let's just climb at 1,000 feet per minute will do. I should have used the thing on here. And let's go ahead and get our nav on. And we're looking good. Oh, we've got one of those big bloody things down below here. One of those big pop out things, big needle bloody texture things going on right there. Yeah. I was getting there, Ronald. Getting there, Ronald. Oh, you got your PPL at this airport in 98.8. Awesome. Do I use a joystick? I got the honeycomb yoke, Centurion Greg. Welcome, by the way. Good to see you. I got the honeycomb yoke. I've got the honeycomb throttle quadrant and Logitech pedals. I do use a yoke from time to time, depending on what aircraft I'm flying, and depending on how lazy I feel, because sometimes I can't be bothered. Even though it only literally takes 30 seconds to set these things up, sometimes I can't be bothered, and I just plug in my joystick and just fly with that. Yep, we're good to get over these mountains here, everybody. Okay, everything seems to be smooth as. But if you're on FLC, you should turn the speed knob down or throttle up in order to climb. You were already with throttle up to limit almost. Right, I'm with you. Although, yeah, that's weird because so it's never been an issue before, but maybe I just quite got out of sync there and it didn't quite work. Anyway, that's all cool. Fixed now, but yeah, you're probably right. I don't really know how to fly this 100% correctly, in case you haven't realised. So yeah, not surprised that I get things wrong here. Let's just get these things into the green, will probably be quite good. These things. It will have settings, you know, like I should really look at the performance chart and figure out where I should be for all of these settings at whatever, you know, for wherever I'm flying. But you know, actually I think I might just go up to 13,000 feet, everybody. Just to give myself a little bit more of a buffer. Oh, that's a nice picture. Nice. Anyway, exclamation mark Discord, by the way, everybody, if you want to join the Discord. KORH Jeff, how you doing? Honeycomb yoke and throttle will work without dreaded 10% heading bug issue after Sim Update 3 in late Feb, early March. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that can be a bit annoying for sure. Good to see you, by the way, Jeff. Welcome. Tried a Logitech. Greg says, I tried a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro for an old DOS game I bought on Steam and something seems to be wrong with it. Maybe the game isn't designed for such an advanced joystick. I love the good old Extreme 3D. It's a great piece of kit. Oh, nice. Anyway, after a few issues earlier on, we seem to have got our act together, everybody. I think flying in this country here, flying in this type of topography certainly helps. But clearing out my community folder, I think might have made a bit of an impact too. I'm not going to go too hard looking. At the moment it's nice and smooth, so I'm not going to look too much at frames, but I just did, and it's in mid to high 40s, so yeah. You don't hear it, no. No, I'm not going too fast, Peter. You got to remember I'm on probably different weather conditions than you, so my across the ground speed at the moment I'm nowhere near max speed. 212. Obviously once I flatten out I might. I am climbing quite fast because I'm only 1,000 feet per minute, so it's really a cruise type climb. But yeah, I'll watch it soon once I start to level out. That's when an issue where we can start to bounce onto the max revs, that's for sure. But I'm not overextending this thing at the moment. I'm definitely at the higher end of these. Definitely. But we're in the green to the high. I don't know exactly what it should be. Oh, you're reading the overlay speed. The overlay speed is actually the ground speed. Yeah. From memory. Ground speed. Yeah, that's ground speed. Yeah. You can't on this overlay. You can't get true airspeed, which is true airspeed. I think is what people are asking for, or knots indicated. It won't do it at the moment for flight sim for some reason. So yeah, we've got to go with this. But no, fair enough. Good call. Good. You guys watch out for me, which is good because I need it, as you know. Oh, this is nice around here. Okay, I'm loving having some smooth flying here, everybody. Greg said, I bought specifically for the game, so why do I have this sinking feeling I will soon be listing it on sale for eBay? Well, I mean, did you buy Extreme 3D Pro for... It's great for Microsoft Flight Simulator. If you're buying it for an old game, I'm not 100% surprised that it might not work. A little bit surprised. Depends. I mean, it all comes down to the game, really. But hey, 3D Pro is a fantastic yoke for this game, that's for sure. So you've flown over this area, Brian, quite a few times, I would imagine. This is a really fantastic... looking around here, this looks like a fantastic area to complete your PPL. You've got this big flat area in the middle, but then you've got this mountainous terrain here, and flying amongst some hills always presents a different challenge. I assume you've got your low flight area designated over there somewhere. Over on that big flat area, I'd imagine. But this would be beautiful to fly around here for sure, particularly in this weather condition. Oh, arrival airport is 6451. Okay, it's going to be fun. Alright, let's jump inside to see how we're looking for speed. We're fine. We're close, but we're fine. We are hoofing, that's for sure. There's no doubt about that. Got a bit of snow down below there. I like Jacksonville, or Jackson Hole I should say. Nice. Your Waco is working hard, Torsten. How you going? Good to see you. Alright, let's get into it. Yes, still issues with this, by the way. I've got to stop looking at frame rate, but yeah, it's still a nightmare. I wonder what the issue is. I wonder what it is, everybody. Later, I'll see a 747 trying to be a 787 on Discord. Nice. Greg says, I once had this bright idea of gaming streaming on a standard laptop, so if I want to play this, I'll have to get back to you once I've saved up and bought my own game PC. Yeah, oh hey, we've got Alan's playing it on a laptop, but I think it's a gaming laptop, or it's at least got components that allow it to be played. Yeah, a standard laptop would probably explode. It's definitely a hungry game, that's for sure. Still flying, Les. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. Yeah, slightly longer stream today. We're flying up until about 23:30 GMT, so 10:30 AM. So that's about an hour. We've got about an hour left, and then I've got to go off and got a brunch, which is breakfast and lunch, by the way. But I'll probably have, since it's both, I'll probably have twice the serving, just so I don't run out of energy. Good to see you, by the way. Johan, you're out. Okay, mate. Hey, thanks very much. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in. Alan says he's on a laptop, but it's not on my lap. What's my actual heading? My heading's up in the thing. 005 degrees. according to the thing. Let's have a look and see whether that's correct. Yep, 005. That is my actual heading. That's why I have the overlay, everybody. Twice. Yeah, exactly. I bumped my camera. Nice. Other streamers are having the same frame rate problems. Okay, nice. Well, not nice, but it's good to see that I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's like I said, it's slowly, it's like in the last 6 to 8 weeks, I can just notice it's slowly getting worse and worse and worse. And I thought it might be community folder, but to be honest, I don't think it is. Like, I don't honestly don't. I haven't got that much in there now. And when I look at it now, I don't want to get into frame rates because it annoys me. But yeah, I'm bouncing between 9 and 25 at the moment. And I just haven't had these issues before. I mean, we're in the middle of nowhere right here. With all due respect, Brian. Not the middle of nowhere, but you know what I mean. We've got no build-up areas, no nothing. It's not an OBS issue because I'm looking at OBS here. 0 drop frames and solid on 60 frames per minute. Solid on kilobytes. I've got it set to 6,000 kilobytes. Absolutely solid, so it's not OBS. Which I wouldn't expect to be because I'm looking at my screen before it even gets to OBS. Now, OBS could be impacting it in the background in terms from a performance point of view, maybe, but something tells me something's changed within the game because yeah, this is just yeah, I've just noticed it's slowly getting worse. Now when I stream though, like when I go and fly myself, like last night when I was doing all that testing last night and I was flying around over in Honduras, I was like 55 to 60 and then it would drop to like 45 over built up areas, and that's, hey, that's completely fine, that's awesome. You only downloaded 3 liveries and it completely broke your game. Yeah, I think that some liveries, there's an issue with them. I think they changed the requirement where you had to have a CFG file included and some didn't, and that caused issues. I'm not too sure if that's your problem or not. But yeah, look, I think it's if other people are having the issues, then that's kind of reassuring in a way. It's not good because, you know, we want to be able to stream nice and smoothly. Good to see everyone way over there. It's just annoying. I actually started when I first started to notice it actually was when it happens when I record, then I start to get a little bit worried because I'm by myself. I've usually got nameplates turned off, all that sort of stuff. And when I did that flight for the first flight for a pilot's life that I did the other day, last week it was. And I went back and looked at the video, and the video was choppy as hell. And I was like, what the heck is going on here, boys? Anyway. It's a temperamental beast, everybody. It's a temperamental beast. Just a reminder, by the way, everybody, I see that the Nightbot's reminding you to smash the like button. If you could do that, would be great. But also, if you subscribe and you haven't got your YouTube settings to public, for your subscriptions, then you won't get a notification. You need to have that set to public to get a notification. If you don't want to set it to public, that's cool. Just let me know in the stream that you've subscribed and I'll give you a shout out. Marcus, you got to run. Star Wars, the Old Republic Guild is struggling with a group mission and they need a capable healer. Ha! Get into it. The Old Republic. I was looking at a video on that the other day. It looks like it's still ticking along nicely. But hey, thanks Marcus. I appreciate you jumping in. It's great to have you. We'll see you next time. Anyway, yeah, it's bloody annoying, these issues. But it seems definitely to be when streaming, so yeah, that's kind of telling me something. Now you're watching me, me on your PC. Catch you, Marcus. Yeah, I'm watching myself on my PC right here. And it's, yeah, I can definitely see the micro status and stuff. Bloody annoying. Bloody annoying. Peter loves flying this King. Recently seen one live on a small local airport. The thing is huge. Yeah, they are quite a lot bigger than you expect, aren't they? They are indeed. they hoof. I really like flying them too because they're so fast. And I think from like particularly in the career mode stuff that or programs that I fly, you can fit plenty of passengers in there, and then but you get there really quickly. So it's really great. So I've been flying a lot more recently. Big as an airplane. I read that as big ass airplane. Big as an airplane. Yes, it is. That's guaranteed. Okay, what's going on here, team? Yeah, I don't even want to go into that anymore. It's making me annoyed. That bloody frame rate monitor. So the other streamers that people have been watching, have they mentioned any reasons why it suddenly started chopping up for them? Frames have been an issue? Let me do a search. FPS low when stream. Who knows? Because he finds subscribed. Oh, hey, thank you, Greg. I appreciate it, mate. Welcome. Train sim. Actually, I need to reinstall it on this new system that I've got. So I was about to install it yesterday because a new line has come in for New Zealand, which there's not much New Zealand content at all, not from a payware point of view. So I'm going to look to probably do a video on that. I haven't done a train sim video for a long time. I need to do it. Admit it, it's too much hard drive porn. You don't need to store it on your hard drive anymore, Alan. Get with the times. Oh, Two-Tone Murphy said a fix was on its way. Oh, good. Oh, man, I'm going to be so stoked when that happens. Two-Tone Murphy, I've never heard of him or her. I'm going to search your channel and I'm going to watch them later on. Nice. Okay, cool. Good. He looks cool. I'm going to go and check out his channel. Feel free to promote your channel right now. If you have a YouTube channel... Oh, shit. Let me turn links on. Disable. Right. You can post links now. If you want to promote your own channel or your content, whether it's flight sim related or not, right now for the next 5 minutes... Open slather, go for it. Promote your channel and go and check it out, everybody. See if it's something you enjoy. It's good to get a good range of people, or put your favourite streamers down there. I've got a ton that I watch. I watch a big range of types of games too, not just flight sim. Irish guy, pretty funny, nice. I'm gonna subscribe to him. I'll subscribe to him on my other account. So if you ever see Mace Otago on anything, that's me. It's my original YouTube account, but I don't post videos on it. I'm thinking of posting videos on it, but I haven't got time. But I've got YouTube Premium on that account, so I can watch without ads, which for me is well worth it. And it still supports creators, so it's all good. How many games do you have on Steam? Oh, I don't know. I can tell you. I have 148. No, 270. Apparently. No, 148. Either 148 or 270. I think 148. How many have I got installed? About 15 maybe, if that much. Actually, Two-Tone Murphy is streaming right now. Also a group flight, and the official MSF team streaming from Greek Islands, but I'm here with you. Yes, Peter, thank you. Is he streaming right now? He's not showing us streaming right now. Maybe he stopped recently. No, he isn't streaming home. Let's see. I can't see. Oh, is he streaming on Twitch? Right. Right. Oh, then he uploads it to YouTube. Right, yeah, I don't stream on Twitch. I haven't for a long time. You have 58 games, nice. Balls of Steel Perfect Golf, Trinidad's. What's that, mate? Balls of Steel Perfect Golf. Is that a channel, is it? He's Twitch on Friday. Right, Keith, nice. Hey, how you going, Keith, by the way? And hi, Trinidad. Cool. Oh, look at that Beer Lake Country. It's got like one of those triangle runways. The link post didn't seem to work. It might not let the link... Oh, no, you'd get a... I've disabled... yeah, links should work. Try it again. David, I don't have a Twitch account. Can't be bothered, so I stick on YouTube. Fair enough. You can still watch it without an account, by the way. I'm pretty sure, can't you? Or not, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's the channel. Balls of Steel Perfect Golf. Is that like the Perfect Golf? Oh, nice. It is actually Perfect Golf. Ha! I've played quite a bit of that. Come on, get in there and subscribe to him. He's got no views. He's got 6 subs. Brand new. Go and subscribe to Balls of Steel Perfect Golf, everybody. If you're into golf, that is. You don't have to, but if you're into golf, get into it. There goes the link. He's got no views. Hopefully there's no abusive words in those videos or anything like that. If there is, I take no responsibility. Can watch but can't comment, so I'm here on your stream. Ah, nice, David. Yeah, that makes sense. Pilot Emily is doing a group flight on Sunday. Nice. Might join in just for the flying experience. You understand? Hey, you can cheat on me if you want, Alan. Don't blame you. No, she's good too. I watch quite a few of hers. She has the advantage of actually knowing how to fly properly. But yeah, oh, look at that. That was heinous, that little jump right there. But yeah, no, she's good too, definitely. Peter only has one game installed, and since I'm here, guess which one it is? Mario Kart. Nice. Chris says, I created a YouTube channel to stream games, but I'm still trying to figure out how to get everything working. Okay, we'll jump on the Discord and ask some questions if you like. I'm happy to help you out. It's actually not too hard once you know. There's a little bit to know. The key is also optimizing your channel's the key. There's a bit to do around that. But it's all good. It's not too bad. No problem at all, Trinidad. Greg says, yeah, I'm currently in Need for Speed mood. Good on you. Get into it. Have I missed anything? Farming simulator, nice. I played a little bit of farming. I've played a lot of farming sim in the past, actually. It's good fun. I enjoy it. Nice and relaxing. David's wife wants him to buy the hardware control so she can play farming sim. Nice. Discord, exclamation mark Discord. And there's a link right there. Keith, just watching now, finish up work. Nice. I've only got about 40 minutes left, everybody, so the next flight will have to be quite short. Kiwi, this flight simmer is good. What flight sim is that? David, Goat Simulator. That's smart, I am. That's what I am. Goat Simulator. This is where I simulate myself. So I'm a goat. This is lovely terrain right here. I love it. Even though it's jittering along at times. I'll give my wife a shovel and a few other things and say go. Oh, I can hear someone very close to me. There we go. So yeah, it's yeah, we got what did Two-Tone Murphy, who I'm going to subscribe to right now. Did he say what the actual fix is? I'm going to go into Twitch too. Two-Tone Murphy, there we go. He is live right now. Let me turn off the sound, or else you'll get it through. Oh, he's in a little thingy. Cool. Oh, nice. Little bush aircraft of some description. Not too sure which one that is. Oh, that's that Carinado one, I think. The Pits or something similar, I'm not too sure. There should be a link above Christopher. Yep, there's a link. Yeah. He exclamation marked it. Put on the helmet first. Is that a king? Yeah, it certainly is. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Welcome. Annoying bloody frame rates. Should never have looked at them. Good to see you, Blue. Welcome. Liz says, have you tried gravel bush paint? No, but I've got it downloaded. So, yeah. Are you trying to earn enough money to buy King Air and Neofly? Yeah, it'll take a few flights, but it's a good goal to go for. Is this in place of the Saturday stream, mates? If not, my missus will go ballistic. It is. It is. Technically, this is the only one I've got scheduled at this point, but I'm hoping to stream again this time tomorrow. Although these issues I'm having at the moment are really annoying me in terms of providing a really smooth stream for everybody. So it's a little bit annoying, to be fair. Right, throwing link protection back on, everybody. It's a kick to flip in my backyard. Let's have a look, where is he? Oh. Not talking about that. That's all good. I am from New Zealand indeed. That is correct. I am there right now. What are you saying, Liz? It's a kick to fly and in your backyard. What do you mean in my backyard, Liz? I'm not too sure what you're talking about. Well, sometimes I'll hire a crew to fly the other planes. It's just a slog. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it definitely is a bit like that. You can edit the database if you want to give yourself a little bit of an advantage, though. Alan says, I need to warm her up, then if you do stream tomorrow, I'll send her her number again. Your number again to explain things in advance. I can land in your yard. You can land in your yard. Are you talking to me? I'm not in my backyard right now. I'm not too sure. I'm not with you, Les. If I missed something high up, have you tried to grab a... It's a kick in the backyard. Oh, right. You can land. Using that aircraft, you can land in the backyard. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm with you now, Les. Took me a while. I'm a bit slow, but we got there. We got there eventually. How far have we got to go? It's a good question. Let's have a look. We have got 43 nautical miles. We actually don't need to descend that early at all, given that it's at 6,500 feet there or thereabouts. The airport that we're heading to. Oh, that's short takeoff landing. Yeah. I got there in the end, Les. Yeah, nice. Be good if it to land in my backyard because the wings are going to clip the house no matter how quickly it can stop. And the neighbour's house too, probably. Have to try the doormat, yeah. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to... Is the issue streaming to YouTube? North Europe, no airliners, please. Okay, fair enough. I'm just looking at Two-Tone Murphy's stream. I wonder if the issue is is because I'm streaming on YouTube as opposed to Twitch. Is that the issue? Is YouTube affecting my frames? I doubt it though. Yeah, I don't think that's an issue. You can put down on a helipad of the Burj Dubai, for example. Great fun plane. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it could stop pretty quickly. Yep, a world apart, but the stream puts us pretty close. Yeah, definitely. That's great, eh? This is probably one thing I think, I mean, a lot of things well, but this is one thing they've done particularly well. How easy it is to multiplayer in this. It's really good. Yeah, definitely, Alan. Agree. Totally agree. Two-tone has issues only when pressing buttons. I hope whatever fix that they're looking to implement, hopefully they know about it and they're going to look to implement something that will be brilliant. Right, let's jump back in the cockpit just for a laugh and let's think about our approach and landing in here. Farther from me. Okay, Jackson Hole right here. We might as well do 8. It's going to tell me it's 274 at 4 knots or something like that, I would imagine. 213 at 5. I was way off. Okay, 213 at 5. What runways have we got? Have we got like a runway into the south? The wind's 213, so it's sort of a southerly approach. What's K-Jack got? Haven't got a visual representation there. Going to AirNav, we'll check it out. Okay, so runways are a runway is actually, it looks like there is a runway 20 in fact. 19, runway 19 in fact. I just looked at the diagram. So we're gonna do a circuit and land at runway 19. That's what I'm gonna do because I'm not on real world weather. I don't know what it is real world, by the way. So we've just sussed that out. Oh, hey, thanks, Les. Good. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Good to see you. David says, indeed, multiplayer just works, which is more than track IR right now. Problems tonight. It certainly is. There's my track IR. No, it isn't. It's good. Alan, oddly enough, I better enjoy the Australian New Zealand content. You better enjoy than the North America. Just time zones is a pain. Yeah, exactly. One runway. Yep. Thanks, Mahu. We got there. Some of us are on live weather, so we'll be fine. The ILS approach. That's cool. ILS is quite a detour, though. Okay. How far have we got to go? 22. Let's. So what do you say? Runway was like 6, eh? So let's. I'm going to get down to 8,000 feet right here. 8,500 in fact. I'm going to vertical speed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's pull back the throttle just a little bit here, team. Yeah, this thing's definitely. There's definitely. Like, we never had these issues a couple of weeks ago, did we? In terms of frames, so I'm not too sure what's going on. Anyway, enough on that. We'll figure it out. What's happening here? Where have I gone? Where have I gone? Here we go. Fly right down the the valley here. It's awesome. Love it. Oh look, now Nightbot's pumping out that message though. It looks like they've gone, because we're going right through all the hours, they've finally caught up with each other, because one's 20 minutes and one's 25, so somehow that's caught up with each other. So sorry for that, all that spamming in there. Yeah, I know, Alan. Flight Sim is punishing me for not having landing issues. Yeah, exactly. Annoying. Peter, just did a loop. AP went crazy. Plane did it. Did it even with all failures on? Ronald says, you're also jumping around in the sim, for me at least, especially when I get close, you jump away. Let me check my, hold on, let me check my internet. Maybe internet, there's issues. That could definitely affect what we're doing here, for sure. I'm going to go into heading mode now. Just going to... Just go over here a touch. Heading. No, download speed is a gig, pretty much 925 there or thereabouts. Upload is a little bit lighter than usual, but it's still fine at 310. So yeah, no internet issues. Not too sure why I'm jumping around then. Oh, what about server? No, server's fine. I'm gonna fly right over the top of this runway, everybody. Just we'll speed that a bit more. Is that the runway right there? What's it saying? 8 nautical miles. That's not it right there, is it? It's a little bit. Is that it right there? Is that the runway? We're more than 8. We're more than 8 nautical miles. That can't be it, is it? Oh, live weather is a big blanket of fog. Got iced up pretty quick. Yeah, that can happen in this game. Lag could be on your side, maybe, yeah. I don't think that's the aerodrome right there, is it? It's up a bit further. Is it? What's it saying? 4.2. Oh no, that's it, I think. That might be it. That's a runway. Nice. Thanks, Peter. That is it. There we go. Let's get the... get the reds back up a bit. Get the throttle back a bit. We'll extend downwind here a bit. We're still way high. We can probably actually vertical speed can go down quite a bit more. Just in the meantime. Landing rate cop. Yes, thank you. I'll put the start in right now. Go ahead. Landing rate competition, let me know. The next flight will have to be a short flight though, everybody. It's going to have to probably be a very short flight. Something like 40 nautical miles. 30 or 40 nautical miles, something like that. It's going to have to be a short one because I've literally got 25 minutes and I've got to finish. But yeah, put your landing rate in now. Remember, only one guess or else you get disqualified. Landing rate on this, next person gets to choose the route. Very short route. Because, like I say, we have to be out here right on 10:30 basically. What is my landing rate going to be in the King Air? Oh, a little bit higher than last time. Not as confident in the King Air. Probably a fair call.
Landing here. Landing.
No, I hate that. Okay, we're going to take control. Manual control very soon. Here we go. I now have control. Apparently, no, I don't have control. Now I have control. God help our passengers. Okay, what's happening here? Frame rate's ridiculously crap. It's down to 12 and 13, which suggests there's definitely a major issue going on here, team. unfortunately.
Landing here.
No.
Landing here.
I'm going to repeat some of these flights offline, and I'll post my results in the Discord, everybody.
Landing here. Landing here.
No,
Landing
I
here.
don't want landing gear.
Landing here. Landing here.
I have no idea where I am in relation to the runway right here. Okay, I'm actually not too bad. I'm put everything down way too early. Okay, 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll put the gear down. Yeah, the gear's in flight sim. The gear warning is attached to idle throttle, which is just stupid. But anyway, it is what it is. No, I extended way down one here. I should not be in full dirty configuration this early out, but anyway, let's just go with it. There's the runway over there. We're slowly descending. We're fine at this point. Oh, okay, Teton range. Nice. Teton's dead ahead. There you go, buddy. Okay, landing rate. Landing rate is finished. Let's have a quick look outside, eh? Look at that. Beautiful. Even though it's a bit jumpy. Hold on. That doesn't help me. I'm on the wrong bit. There's something weird going on, boys. But let's just put up with it. We are so slow on this approach in terms of this far out being this slow. Still, we're setting up nice and early. That can always be a good thing. Beautiful. Alright, good luck with the landing rate comp, everybody. Start thinking about a very short route. Because we'll need to get it started real quick, because like I say, I'm a little bit short on time now. Is it Teton range or Teton? Maybe Teton? Teton? I don't know. I better butter this. Where are you, Mahu? Mahu's 97. I'll see what I can do for you, mate. I'm getting threats now. Better butter it. Under 100. Okay. Let's see what I can do for you. I feel like I'm a little bit low here. But that's fine. Okay, everything's good. Gear is down. Great. Autopilot's off. Okay.
500.
Runway is fat and short, which suggests I'm a little bit low. That's fine though. Teton. Yeah, I got it right for a start then. I'll take the win. Ha! Stay in the 90s. Here we go, team. Moment of truth. Luckily we've got nice smooth conditions right here. This is a beautiful approach, by the way. Love this. This is awesome. I haven't got much wind either to deal with, so, you know, everything's in my favour right here, team. I'm floating. Floating. I think that was pretty smooth. What do you reckon? Let's have a look. Whoop, keep straight, Mace. Keep your eyes on the road. 128. My sound on here has remained exactly the same. Okay, now it's changed. 128. Oh, Peter! Peter has absolutely nailed it. Very close. 123. Anyone closer than that? Not good enough. Sorry, mate. I'm happy with that landing rate right there. It's in the butter sort of category. 123. Nice, Peter. Hey, Fireman. Good to see you. No problem at all. Hey, cool. Thanks, Leon. Yeah, hopefully I'm on tomorrow. We'll see how we go. But yeah, we can do a very, very quick flight now, everybody. So let's get back to the main menu. Let us know, Peter. We could just do, you could just select a departure airport and we could just do some random flying around it if you like. That's another thing we could do. But I do have to finish on the spot in, at 10:30 my time, which is 23:30 GMT. You did a gentle 1450. Nice. I'm not going to comment after my 4,000 the other day. So what do you reckon? What do you reckon? I'm going to stay in this aircraft no matter what. Then I don't have to change anything over. Departure is... Are we just going to have a departure, are we? Ooh, okay. Fid's here. Right here. There we go. So we're just going to fly around this area, are we? Just a bit of a random flight? Yep. On the runway. Might as well start on the runway, shall we? Okay, David, yeah. I've got to get going. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get live weather. If we go like this, and then we go live. Live is that. There. Live weather, live. Once if I go like this, I go North Europe, I go like this. And then I go flight conditions, and I go clear skies, and I go live. No. North Europe. Maybe if I... No, I don't want to sign out. Let's just go with that. Okay, so let's just put up in here. There we go. Put up the top there. Bottom left of that menu, you have preset chosen. What? Bottom left of that menu, I had preset chosen. Oh, down in this... Did I? Maybe you cracked the code, David. Can we select that in game though? Can we select that in game? Okay, yeah, remember for next trip. Okay. I don't know why. I mean, I had live weather when I first started up earlier today. Can we? Okay. Oh well, who cares? But yeah. I'll remember that for next time, yeah. I only had plan page. Okay, cool as. we going? Yeah, I didn't have it when I first started up here at the stream this morning. I didn't have that on because I definitely had live weather. But yeah, it after I played around with it, yeah, it must have flicked back. All right, go for a random flight somewhere, everybody. No worries, Peter. Okay, so where are we? Let's make this 3,000 feet just for a start. I don't know what the heck's going on with that. We'll make it 3,000 feet. That will do. Something like 240. Okay. Where are we right now? So we go heading. We go 240. Heading. Now I hope my heading's only going on once. I hope they don't make this the default, because that would not be fun. Go off that. $240, there we go.
India Whiskey India, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Flaps up. Alright. Let's go for it. Well, come on, look up. Vertical speed, please. On. What the hell?
India Whiskey India, did you hear my last transmission?
Go away. 3,000. So vertical speed on. I had it off for some reason. Cool. What are we heading towards? Planes don't show up in VR. Ah, okay. Maybe Old Faithful, something like 240 degrees. Maybe Old Faithful at Yellowstone? Is that where we're heading towards, is it? I don't think we're near Yellowstone, is that? No, of course not. Of course not. We're in a completely different continent. Oh, piss off with this thing.
Graz Tower Beechcraft Kilo India Whiskey India frequency change.
Okay. We're back to great frames again, just completely randomly. So, that is weird as, eh, everybody? I've got about 10 minutes left, everybody. So what's the plan? Where do I need to go? We're in Austria heading to the Alps. Okay, well I'll probably need to increase the altitude a bit then. I'm over speeding. There we go. Okay, nice. Let's go there then. John, have a lovely day, or whatever it is in your corner of the earth, people. Great, thanks for coming in, John. Good to see you. Emergency landing on the mountaintop. This is nice around here. See, this is so weird, everybody. Just suddenly randomly getting really good frame rates now. It's completely inexplicable why it would drop. So yeah, I'm back up right in the mid-40s again, no problem at all. Thanks for coming, nice and smooth. Anyway, it's weird as. Hopefully they sort the fix out, whatever it's going to be. Let me make you guys dizzy. Okay. Nice. This is beautiful around here, for sure. Should we do a landing up on the mountain somewhere? I probably am going to do that. I'm going to find a little spot up here somewhere and do a landing. Just looking at the time. We're running out a bit of time here, everybody. Oh, I'm getting a woohoo. Someone's got their settings on. Pixel just subscribed. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Remember, it costs nothing at all except a little bit of self-respect. And to get a notification, you've got to have your settings set to public. Whoop, another one going on. We have got Mark. Hey, Mark, thanks very much. Appreciate the subscription. That's what happens if you got the... if you got your settings on, that's what happens. Love it. If you have subscribed, let me know. Now frame rates are just suddenly tanked to 17 frames, everybody. No reason whatsoever. 9. 10. Oh my god, this thing sucks. 10 minutes from now. Yeah, I haven't got time, Peter. I'm going to have to put it down very, very soon, unfortunately. Turn around, mountains ahead. I've got it under control. Kind of under control here. We might have to help this aircraft out a bit. Like right now. Look at that. Now suddenly, look, frames just suddenly loosened up right there. Boom. Did you notice it? Let's see if we can just scoot this. I want to get real close here. I just want to make it over here. We'll take it. Okay, let's look for a place to land somewhere around here. So you're saying? Let's keep it on manual control, everybody. Why is this trim not working again? Oh, it is. It's just slow. It was way out. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Now we're loving it. Just letting in might make it. Yeah, Chris, yeah, we're about to... I'm just about finishing, mate. Couple more minutes. See, VFR? Let's have a look at the map. Is there any airports around here? Oh, we've got this one here, right? KFT, is that an airport? No, that is a... Oh, here we go. We've got one over here. Let's go to LA. No, no longer. I'm overspeeding. It's all good. Okay, so follow the river. Basically. Shush. Shush it. Here we go. LOLA, everybody. This is the shortest flight in history. There we go. Shush. Might have to see. This is actually the direction we want to land in, to be honest. I'm putting the flaps down now, which is way outside its probably operating parameters, but it just slows it down. I've got more failures turned off at the moment, so there's no problem. And my landing gear. That's how you do it, everybody. That's the great thing about simulation. Throw in the landing rate, everybody, just for fun. This is going to be interesting. This looks like a very small strip. This could be a disaster, everybody. Just calling it now. Just putting it out there right now. This could be a disaster. Runway 22 and 4. Okay, it looks like we're going to be going in on 22, so we just need to angle this then. Oh, this is a cool little valley in here, actually. We're a little bit fast. 2, 2, and 4. 2, 2. Okay, yeah, this is cool. I'm going to have to go here. Let's get down a bit. We're going to have to do a little tricky maneuver coming in here, boys. I think I can see the airstrip right there. Looks like a little grass thing going on. Landing gear is down. Flaps. Kind of a bit hard to tell what. I think that's a runway. I think that dark patch there is a runway, by the looks of it. Man, this looks like a pretty dangerous blooming approach. This is cool. Where are we? 113, a little bit fast.
500.
I see it. Okay. This is going to be a challenge, boys. I'm way too high now. Come on, get in. Get in, boys. Let's do it. This is a tiny little... Well, I'm a little bit low now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm way too fast. Way too fast. We're going to land short and then finish on the runway. That's my plan. Land short and then finish on the runway. Then we're going to jump up big time here. Watch this. Big bounce. No. Reverses. Big slide. Whoa! Like a glove. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Absolutely planned. Wasn't a problem at all. Watch a few of yous come in and then I'll... look at the shortest runway in the history of the world. Look, here comes Ronald coming in. He's in a jet. Looking good though, mate. Looking real good. Overran just a touch. It's fine though, not a problem. Alan! Oh, Alan's fine. Whoa! Here we missed, yeah. Great landing. Look at that. I'm parking perfectly at the end of the runway. It was... Oh, that was good. This is cool. I love this runway. This will be great for Neofly, eh? Just to flying out. Look at the scenery. It is brilliant. Watch Torhack come in. Oh, you got snow on in full realism, Ronald. Here we go. Watch Torhack come in. I landed short and then got the big bounce. But I think in the single engine you could probably pull up in time, I think. That's nice. Whoa! Oh, got some air. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Nah, easy. Nice, everybody. Hey, I have got to go, everybody, but thank you very much. I'm just hoping that the frames issue gets sussed out. I'm starting to think that it's it must, if other people are talking about it, hopefully it's a widespread issue, because as you can see, I was just flying along there, suddenly it drops to 17, 9, and then it's back to normal. So I'm not too sure what's going on there, but hopefully I can get on tomorrow morning. We'll see how we go. Same time tomorrow. We'll just have to see. Better go on and get on with my weekend. But thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate your support. Go ahead and like the video if you haven't done already. It would be great. And no, I do appreciate you all jumping on. So we'll catch you very, very soon, everybody. Till next time, everybody, take it easy. Now this is the awkward time where I struggle to stop the stream and I start looking into the